July 2054 AD. The Earth was caught in a great battle between unknown alien forces. Their weapons were terrifying and powerful beyond human reckoning. Our planet was overwhelmed, its surface reduced to ash and rubble in the blink of an eye. The Coalition government knew the war was coming. In response, they prepared the Earth-Life Colonization Project, Project Exodus. Interstellar arcs were launched all across the planet, from every major city on Earth. Bravely, we leapt from our cradle, our home for the last 4.5 billion years. But most of the arcs never even made it out of the atmosphere. Only a small handful managed to escape. Among them was our ship, the White Whale. After leaving Earth behind, we spent 2 years wandering in space, searching. We thought of ourselves as the lucky ones, the pioneers who would settle a new world. But our past caught up with us, literally. The alien blitz was unrelenting. If not for the efforts of a lone hero, we would never have survived. Our ship took heavy damage. We lost control. With our flight systems down, the White Whale was pulled into the gravitational field of a nearby planet, its hull shattering and breaking to pieces as we plummeted toward the surface. Since then, 2 months have passed.
Alright, already very intrigued. Let's see here. I don't know if the text is not crisp at all here. VR zoom. Oh, okay, so I did change certain key mappings for the controls because I heard some things were a little funky. So ZL and ZR. Oh, that changes the background. So that's now left. Get a better angle. Alright. So male. I don't know how much you actually customize anything. It's like, you know, something like that, if I could change the hair and the color of the hair. Otherwise, I don't want fucking purple-ass hair. Let's do another look then real quick. Yeah, if I can change the hair. Yeah, of the faces, I think this one... Oh, cool. Okay. Size. Sure. Skin. Oh, it's gonna have a scar. There we go. Ah, shit, again, the fucking controls are... Only a few controls are changed, but enough that's fucking with my button presses. I want to change the hair color first. I'm thinking maybe this. I gotta see it when it's not fucking purple. Special. Okay. Is that really the only facial hair you get in this game? That's odd. Wow. Not really a great brown color. That's close enough. That green tint to it though, but you would think the red would be better, but it does not. Oh, there we go. So this is a weird fucking color wheel or whatever you want to call it. Even this, I want a little less. Man, this is odd. I'll have to cycle through. And there's red again, but I can't have another one where it's a little green rather than brown. A little red. We've got this one, which is very desaturated. Or we've got like the greener one or the redder one. This is some interesting music. It's like that one's very saturated. It is brown now, so I might have to do that. And there's a darker one. That's more red than brown. And that's just too dark, too much of a jump. I think that's our best bet. Sure. How do I change the beard color? Beard's just black? Well then I guess we're going black then. Okay. Easy choice. I guess I can actually, like, you know, keep that and just go black like that. Have like a little bit of a tint to it. I don't know if I want to though. Yeah, I want a different shade. Yeah, definitely a different shade of black. It's like this one looks fine. I don't want it like jet black. I want, yeah, these are better. Maybe like that. I don't think I want to change that. I wouldn't change that either. Yeah, no. Alright. That's fine, I guess. So, again, is this the hair I want then? Yeah, these are my limited options. Yeah. Alright. Eyes. Guess those are fine. Guess we'll keep them as is. Maybe we'll change it. Sure. Eyeshadow, I don't need to fuck with that. Face paint. Probably not gonna put face paint on in this game. That's not too bad, but I mean, I want that strong. Got the scar and the damage from it. Alright, so I guess that's okay. So you really can't change the face, which I mean I didn't expect really to do much, but I guess I'm okay with that face, right? Just deal with it. I did see an option to have helmets on, so I'm probably wearing helmets. How do we preview voice? Play voice. Y.
Huh? Huh? Hey there. Huh?
Hey, I'll do what I can to help.
Oh, easy peasy.
That's pretty good.
Hey!
We'll work well together. It's nice to be wanted.
Huh? Cheers. Sorry, but it was you or I.
Let's do this. There's no substitute for real
Easy peasy. Rock and roll.
Yeah, that's good. That's all of our stuff. Guess that's good enough. Don't love it, but you know, nothing you can really do about it.
Attention, external access confirmed. Disengaging stasis in 10 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Releasing hatch. Please stand clear.
Hey there. Looks like you're all in one piece. Careful. Just take it nice and slow, okay? Your senses will need time to reactivate.
Alright, doesn't look too bad. Well, actually, he looks better in here than he did in the character creation screen, I feel like. Cool.
Your pod is the only one around that landed intact. Good thing I found you. My name's Elma. You want to tell me yours? You don't even remember your own name? It must be the stasis hangover. That's not good. Just try and focus, all right?
Okay, so we need a name. Let me just look. I can obviously just do my name. Otherwise, is there a canon name? Okay, there isn't a canon name. The community has called him Cross, so no, we're just gonna go with Bobby. Okay. That's fine. Let's see. Look at that. Number 1.
Good, there we go. What else you remember? It'll come. In the meantime, I'll get you up to speed here as best I can. How are your limbs? Can you move?
Show your body's working fine. Nod.
We'll take it easy while you shake the stasis out of your system. One step at a time, all right? First things first, you'll be needing a weapon. There you go. All right, let's get going.
Alright, follow that. If you've ever stumped about where to go, check nearby places, exclamation, feel the way forward. Why is the text ever so slightly blurry? I do have my upscaler on. Let me turn it off. I know that's not going to be the issue because, you know, it's literally the opposite. But let me just see what happens. Oh, obviously even blurrier. So that's weird. So it's only certain text, like all the text here is. But again, it's a Switch game. We've had a lot worse issues than this. I was just curious if there's something I can quickly fix. Okay, achievement unlocked. Move, sprint, jump. Now again, I did change a couple keys. So it says ZR's jump. Okay, so that was changed. So they don't show me the change buttons, which I guess makes sense because the game doesn't know I changed them. So ZR mapped to X. And I just heard that it was better to change only a few things. Because I think in combat, when you do that little bottom screen thing, it's usually left and right. But you know, if you're moving your character and moving the camera, how are you supposed to hit left and right? So that's why you map it to ZL and ZR, which makes sense. And then apparently jump also used to be ZR, which is weird. So it's just like 5 different things remapped. Because the game won't tell me that. Alright, so there's a difference between tapping jump and holding jump. Good to know. Alright. I got the map here.
Most of the white whale's life pods didn't survive the crash, like this one. You're one of the lucky few. Right. You don't even remember the white whale, do you? You know, the L002? The ship we escaped Earth on? You remember Earth, right? Planet Earth. Your homeworld. Or rather, it used to be anyway. Unfortunately, it was caught in a battle between 2 alien forces. And destroyed. Ring any bells? Don't feel bad. It's one memory I'd like to forget. I know. It's been following me for a while now. I didn't want to alarm you, but we're going to need to defend ourselves.
Alright.
You up to the task?
Alright, so the combat system. Target and draw, initiate by targeting and drawing. Yeah. R target. A draw. After you've drawn, automatically attack. Yes, as long as you keep within range. Makes sense. Arts. Select them. So as opposed to left and right, it's ZLDR. Press A. Maximum 8. After using an art, there'll be a cooldown. Yep. Different arts have different cooldowns. Yep. Appendage. They'll tell us about that later, I guess. But for now, draw weapon. Front. Oh, do they tell me when I'm like in front of it versus? Oh, that's convenient. Rather than having to guess, which most of the time you still guess, but yeah. Hey DK, no, I did not play this in the Wii U. Nope. I've played them in the order they were released on the Switch. So I did 2, then 1, then 3, now X. Okay. There's a whole bunch of other battle commands and all that, but I'm sure they'll tell me if I hit battle command. Yeah, they'll tell me all this stuff in time. So we'll do deals thermal damage, inflicts blaze versus toppled enemy, boosts damage, inflicts damage, and inflicts topple. Alright. Assume it's the same combos as always when you break first.
Let's get this started.
Let's see what you've got. Shadow strike.
Got fatigue.
Flame grenade.
Break.
Now. Topple him
That was
with
bad,
some
so we'll pay
gunfire.
attention.
You're not half bad. There's plenty of work back in the city for someone who knows how to handle a weapon, you know. Then you're interested. In that case, I might have just the job for you. But anyway, we can talk more details later. For now, let's keep moving.
You already see they're going to be inserting a lot of random dialogue choices that don't matter in this game. Oh, this is the spoils menu. Okay. Assault rifle. Can only hold 99 of any item. Excess we always sold. Okay. Get ready for a lot of tutorial at first. Yes, I can assume that's going to be the case. Going to be a lot. Thankfully, I'm assuming at least a good portion of it will be just normal Xenoblade Chronicles stuff. Soul voices. Prompts, instructions, suggestions, requests. Successfully responding to them trigger various boons. When an ally issues a soul prompt, arts match the color will be highlighted. Okay. Using the art is highlighted, succeed in the prompt, you and the user regain HP and receive a beneficial effect and affinity. Oh. Okay. Cool. Treasures. May find treasures different form. Yeah. So you can't open some things until later. Alright. Blue, white, yellow, red, purple. Okay. Zoom camera in and out. There's a whole lot of stuff. Oh, all this stuff. Oh god. Okay. I guess I'll read all this because I don't know what they're actually going to tell me. Few ways to restore HP. So we got the voice prompts. Hitting soul challenges accuracy. I guess that's the press B thing. Using healing arts, using items. Potential is one of the stats which your characters are measured. The more HP you'll regain from voice and arts, the more damage you deal with tension arts. Damage effect. Okay, soul voices, yeah. Critical hits. Yep. Level. Art type. Melee, range, debuff, support, aura, all obvious. Okay. Debuff resist. They show the resistant. Immune. Yeah. Interesting weather-related debuffs. Okay. You can get some damage from certain attacks. Stagger, topple, knockback, launch. Flinch, stun, sleep, bind, control. I'd imagine I know what most of these are. So stagger can go from topple or bind. Okay. Okay. It's actually mechanically very deep. Yeah, I can imagine. For sure. Taunt, blackout. Makes sense. Virus. Can't use range. Fatigue can't use melee. Huh. Slow. Time bomb. Debuff resistance down. HP recovery down. Max TP. Okay. Conduction rise. Increases thermoelectric damage. Alright. Heroic tail. Increases control. Raises enemy level. Okay. Customize exactly what the shouts you have, how they trigger, what buff they give. Really? That sounds insane. Stacking multiple debuffs with the same effect has a chance to raise the level. That's cool. Okay. Supercharge for the art, decoy, evasion. Alright, imparts the aura effect specific to the art that created it. Yeah, okay. Increases melee, range, and potential. Increases melee, evasion, and crit chance up. That increases melee and range. Alright. Positioning, okay. Menu. Ground gear. Going to menu, party ground gear. You can change the party's ground gear. Yeah. That's a level requirement. Alright. It has empty slots for additional effects. Value quantifying how easily it generates TP overall. Okay. So power rating, just overall strength. Attack is specific attack power. Okay. Ability, smaller variation in weapon damage output. Makes sense. Okay. Whole bunch of different damage or weapon types. Defense value versus pierce resist to physical. Oh yeah, specific. That makes sense. Yeah, okay. Setting as favorite or junk. Hey, that's cool. Alright. Alright, status. Total melee attack. Auto saving. Achievements. Advice. How can I restore HP in battle? What are these stats? Follow that. Target and draw. Alright. Zoom. Alright. Menu. Alright, me turn down the sound effects as low as they go before getting silent. Oh wait, you still hear them. Oh, so going to 0 still has a sound. Okay. We'll do that for now. I don't know how I like that though. Maybe I turn beam sound effects up. That's better. Alright. Mirror and Archives. Yeah, it's louder than it needs to be, and it weirdly only lets you go like by 25% intervals. I've never really seen that before in games. I mean, I have, but like it's, you know, rare to see, I'll say. Alright, so we got prologue. So these are summaries. We got characters, locations. Alright, so that's what that is. We have multiple save slots. We got 3. Okay. We get a new weapon. So we got ground gear and fashion gear. Alright. Okay. When it says level 3, it means it requires level 3 to use? Yes, okay. So this is stability plus minus 12. This is plus minus 5, but it's saying it's an upgrade. Don't know why. Oh, yeah, because stability it's the range. So you want a smaller range. I see. Yeah, it makes sense. Okay. Alright. Arts. Only have the 2 for now. Alright, knife and assault rifle. Okay. And what's this? R down. Ah. Yes, zoom that out. Good. And I did see that there was a camera distance setting in the options, but like, can't you just do it like this? Like, what was that setting? Zoom out height. What's the difference here? Oh, I see. Wait. Wait, I can just turn the camera. So like, what's the difference? Long term, you can use anything but your class determines what weapons you use at least at first. That's cool. Allows you to mix and match eventually. Good progression. Alright, so again, I'll mess with most of this later. I'm just experimenting for now. Yeah, it's centered based on your character, exactly. So it was at very low. Let me just put it to average, and unless it feels off, I can fuck with all this later. At least it didn't feel bad from the start. I'd zoom in a little bit from here, though. Now we get closer, whatever feels natural. Alright. Controls, yes. We got a yellow square here. Life pod. Just hold it in, okay. Okay. It is better to be a little zoom. Too soon why? Yeah, exactly. We'll figure out pretty quickly what feels appropriate. Level up. Alright. Prototype boots. So appendage. Body, wing, body, wing. Okay.
Open fire! Follow me!
Target in sight. Scream edge. Shadow strike.
Easy peasy.
Nice work.
Chrome armor. Oh. My ability grants physical resist up. Okay.
Let's get this
They're
started.
off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
Let's see you wobble. Flame grenade!
Slide. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Easy peasy.
Nice work.
Okay. Yep, I played the other Xenoblade games. Absolutely love them. They're awesome.
Get a load of this.
Probably took more damage by attacking the wing.
This one's got your name on it.
Shadow strike.
Assault hammer!
Slinger.
Easy peasy.
We got him. Let's move.
Exactly, yeah, it's still gonna have relatively the same basic combat. Alright, so we can now use this new weapon. She's using dual guns and blades. Alright, so I have a huge increase in damage. Less, like a better stability, we'll say, and a ton of upgrades. Wait, insufficient level. Am I not level 3? Oh, I'm level 2, rank 3. Oh, okay. I don't know how ranks are yet, but alright. Tail. Just mouth, body. I don't know.
Get a load of this.
Let's see what you've got. Shadow strike.
Damn it.
Ow.
Slide. Slinger.
Assault hammer! Flame grenade! I'm in a good position. Open fire!
Over its mouth, maybe. Yep, exactly. The colors are very important because this game, the series, is not afraid to just throw extremely high level enemies at you that you're not supposed to fight yet, and you have to accept that.
Dinner is served.
Nice work.
Okay. Big increase. We do lose some gravity resist, but otherwise some physical resist. I'll be weak to gravity, which hopefully doesn't matter right now. Sure. Game hates you sometimes. Okay. Nice body.
Open fire! Follow
Target
me!
in sight.
I'm doing
Shadow
good!
strike.
Your turn to land it here. Assault hammer!
Scream edge.
Topple them! Fire away! Flame grenade!
Slide. Slinger.
Easy peasy.
Nice work.
New art. Slip edge. Alright, so armor for the defense, slit edge. Deals weapon damage from the side and boost damage. Cool. Okay. So side attack. How do I want these to be? For now, I would rather have the topple right next to the one that does topple damage. How do I move these? Do it this way. Okay. There. So topple, and next to it is topple damage. Over here we have side attack. Alright. This is level 15 quest, no big deal. Open the map. Why is the best end of the zone I've never been to? With level 50s. Okay, well, keep an eye out for that. Again, at least knowing Xenoblade, you know, there are ways around enemies and things like that, but yeah, it's certainly going to be important to pay attention to. I'm at his side already. Okay, let's do... That body took the most damage, so...
Get a load of this.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
Split gate. Assault hammer. Flame grenade.
Scream edge.
Way too early.
Follow up with melee attacks. What? Damn it. Can't move. Dinner is served.
I never imagined this is where life was going.
Alright, some blades for her. They're not, let me see what like up and down do. So up centers the camera. Down, alright, so there's not like any kind of side change weapons. There's no hotkey to open anything here. Just upgrades that... Oh, I see upgrades down there. Oh, okay. Well, no, these are additional effects. That has, grants a high chance of recovering HP when melee attacking. What the hell? That's awesome. Alright, what about my thing? Did that have anything on it? No, of course it didn't. Oh, because we didn't change it yet. We're not level 3 yet. I'll figure out how you put upgrades on. Obviously, for now, I'm sure we don't have any upgrades. Revert to base, show stats, favorite. Related tips? Alright, well, whenever we get an upgrade thing, they'll tell you. Exactly. They'll tell me when it's time. These things respawn already? I don't think I need to increase the camera speed. It seems fine. Hump. Let's go after the hump.
Open fire. Follow me.
Target in sight.
Split gate.
Shadow strike.
Block this. Topple them. Fire away.
Scream edge. Pendant destroyed. Move in and strike.
Appendage destroyed. What? Wow. Okay. A little Monster Hunter-esque here.
Nice work.
And we did level up there finally. Good. Survival shirts. I get my new weapon as well. So the red dots are the enemies, which does make sense. And they're respawning like instantly here. Okay. Let's just better resist. Sure. Give her that one. Physical. And I get boost damage to mechanoid enemies. Makes sense. Alright. Nice damage boost here. Destroying appendages can take away attacks, debuff, makes loot easier to drop. Awesome. Very awesome. And we can go in water. It's not like it's deep, but I'm sure you can swim. Yes, okay. You can swim. Get that hump again.
Let's get this started.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me. Slide knife.
Assault hammer.
Oh, if I'm close, that makes sense. If I'm close, I use the melee.
Flame grenade.
Or not. Okay. I did melee for a second. Oh, it's when I use the melee ability, it then switches to it. I see. Okay.
Now, melee attacks. Shadow strike.
And then I can change like that. I see. Okay.
What is with
I gotcha.
Well, there's no shortage of
So it
thrills,
changes when
that's
you
for
use an
sure.
ability, but you can also manually change your weapon back. What is that? Oh, it's just a part. Okay. Do one more.
Send them pack. Take it in
Now
close.
it's my turn.
Assault hammer.
Slide. Splinter.
Flame grenade. Don't push me. No. So you like knocking people? Baby, this is hot. Now, topple them with some gunfire.
I'll topple him.
Slit gauge.
Shadow strike.
Look at that. Easy peasy.
We got him. Let's move.
Jump. Let me fuck these things. I mean,
Get a load of
you
this.
didn't really have to
Let's
fight
see what
all
you've
of
got.
them.
Shadow strike. Slide.
Assault hammer.
Nice.
Flame
Move in and do
grenade.
some damage.
Damn it. Can't move.
Come on.
Slit gauge.
Upper hand. Slide. Splinter.
Easy peasy.
We got him. Let's move.
Alright, there is something over here. Knife? Okay. There's a good upgrade. And it gives me melee attack up. Okay. Already seeing, though, enjoying the ranged weapon. That's gonna be fun, man. It's gonna be awesome. So many things will be awesome, but it's gonna be cool, just different weapons and, everything about it. Alright. Shadow Rise.
Didn't have to be
And
like
I walk right into him. Alright.
Open fire. Follow
target
me.
in sight. Shadow strike!
Assault hammer!
Stream
Topple
edge!
them! Fire away!
I'll save this for other guy.
Don't forget about the rest. Take the fight to them. Flame grenade!
She does have topple. Let me look into her arts, because I'm not sure she has as arts. You can run in combat, okay. Ah, okay, that was quick as fuck. I can't get the topple out.
Appendage destroyed. Move
So-
in and strike.
Oh, that was good, but yeah, I want
We
to
got it.
switch to
Let's
certain
move.
things. Alright, Infuriate. Open all. Taunt. Makes sense. Okay. So what's she have? She has upper hand for crit power. Okay. Uses TP. Deals weapon damage and boosts damage in range combos. I do see she's prioritizing using melee. I don't know if there's a way to change that other than, like, if you just only enable arts that, do range shit like this. Because this is interesting. It's a melee move that boosts range attack. From behind, boost damage. Inflict stagger. Okay. From the side, weapon damage TP. And this costs TP. Crit power, crit chance, evasion. I thought she toppled someone before. So I thought that was weird that she had stagger and topple, but she doesn't have topple. I could have sworn that she did that. Alright. You can change what art she uses, but generally you have a huge cast of characters you can recruit. Pick who you like work for you. Yeah, exactly. Alright. Nothing else there. The classic Xenoblade look right there.
The rain's starting to let up. Just in time for sunrise. Follow me. I promise you're gonna love this.
That's good to hear. Yeah, I assume some are better than others, but as long as no one's like a true negative. Definitely interesting music. Okay. That's some rough 30 FPS there.
Pretty wild, huh? They're all indigenous, as far as we can tell. We need to learn to play nice with these guys if we're going to try and coexist together.
Well, I'd assume they're indigenous unless they also came via fucking spacecraft.
We call this planet Mira. You won't find it on any star chart. But it's our new home.
Hey, Mira.
Recognize the habitat unit? That's where we're headed. Watch yourself. That first step's a doozy. We can jump if you like. You could handle the fall. But the indigents down there are another story. Some big, some mean, all nasty. Given our options, the high road here would be the safer way to go, relatively speaking. That said, whichever way you want to go, I'll follow your lead. You decide.
Certain enemies attack you as soon as they attack you, yes. Enemies with much lower level in your level, yeah, I know. But the visual will react when they see you, auditory when they hear you, or when just too close, yeah, okay. Start sprinting. Auto, oh, there's an auto run in this. That's kind of cool. Mini-map, launch aerial cam. A whole bunch of new shit here, so let's see. Oh, what's that last one? Place is suitable for installing probes. Experience in BP. Wow, a lot of weather types. Damn. Rainbow weather. Okay. Okay, so we have reinforcement icons. It's good to know. Good speech bubble for who to talk to. Although we'll see if this game has a whatever the hell it's gonna be called, like a skill tree, where it's like talk to X amount of people and then you'll get this thing. Because I did that in all the Xenoblade games. Time consuming as hell, especially if you miss like one person, you gotta run around and look for them. But I do it. Incapacitated. So 30 seconds to revive you. Okay, or the next landmark. There's no skill tree, none of that, whatever it's called. Alright. Sheath your weapon with B, and then run. Okay, we'll have to get used to these effects. Yeah, over time I'll get used to them. Alright. So like affinity mission skills, that makes sense. Printing, okay. This is the aerial cam. Alright, good to know. You're not really that much high level, only 4, 5, 6. But I kind of want to just explore all the things. Do have to make our way over there, though. Yeah, we'll stay up top. See what this is. DC. That's what he's saying. I'll have to, like, interact with him. So if I have to move the can, I will. For now, I'll keep it where it is. But it does seem like they're putting that shit there, although it's not important dialogue. This is just ambient. Hey, head over there. Change time. Okay. Head, posterior, body. Let's get its ass. Ah, damn, he just moved. Oh well.
Extreme edge! Now, melee attacks! Shadow strike!
Assault hammer! Topple them! Fire away!
His head actually does look like it has something on it, so maybe we should attack the head.
Get a load of this.
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
Let's see you wobble.
Slide! Slinger!
Assault hammer!
Appendage destroyed. Move in
Good.
and strike.
Flame grenade!
Broke his head.
Shadow strike.
I'm doing good. Your turn to land a hit. Dinner is served.
Nice work.
There's something below us to loot. So if I stay back here, can we pull him?
Open fire! Follow me!
Get in range.
Slide! Slinger! Shadow strike!
The other one's gonna see me anyway, it's not really gonna matter.
Assault hammer!
Well, so far it's not really seeing me.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and
Nice.
strike.
His ass. Alright, that guy never turned around to look at me. That worked. Another head.
Get a load of this.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me. Shadow strike.
Split gate!
Slide! Slinger!
Assault hammer! Topple them! Fire away! Flame grenade! Split gate! Ah, look at that! Follow up with melee attack!
I don't see it breaking anything in the body. I think it is more so visual, like if you take the time to look at them, you can see what can be broken off, which again is really cool.
Shadow strike!
Easy peasy.
We got him. Let's move.
We got class ranks as well as levels, which makes sense. There's classes. Oh. We don't need to venture down there for now. I'll try to explore while also going down the path, because it's early on. Probably not going to get much done today in terms of unlocking like basic
Get this
features.
started.
Let's see what you've got. Shadow
Let's try to push a little bit.
Look at that!
Now it's my
Follow
turn.
up with melee attack. Now, topple them with some gunfire.
I'll topple him.
Assault hammer.
Oh, she does topple
Fire
somehow.
away. Flame grenade.
I don't know how, but she is toppling them despite not having that ability. It's when my character yells topple them, she somehow does it. So, I don't know. Let's see. Legs, body, head. I'm assuming if you hit the legs, they'll fall down. Ooh, we got back, so nothing visually looks like it breaks. There might be something on the back, though. Let's just see.
Open fire. Follow me.
Target
Yeah.
in sight.
I see there's a morale level, what the hell that is.
Look at that.
Side
Follow up
flash.
with melee attack. Flame
Now
grenade.
it's my turn.
Don't push me. Split gate. Look at that.
So that goes up when I get those things up.
Upper hip off balance.
So you like knocking people around?
Side slap. We're up against a big target. Buff up now.
Oh, I picked who gets it, okay.
Shadow strike.
Wasn't paying attention because I was trying to line up this.
Early bird.
God damn it. I'm trying to line it up and I can't see all those things at once. Oh, wow. Okay.
Something nice. Move in and do some damage.
Is she gonna revive me?
Slide now. Melee attacks.
I guess they don't revive in combat? Or maybe specific ones will have more of a chance because she's just ignoring me
They're tough.
completely.
Catch me up. Shadow strike.
Alright, so she just completely ignored me. Thank you. Appreciate that. Alright, we can do it again though. There is combat res, alright. I figured there would be. She just decided not to give a fuck. I haven't unlocked it yet. Okay, that makes sense. We'll try it one more time, otherwise we can move on. But we should be able to get it. I fucked up twice there. So much on the screen.
Let's get this started.
Let's see what you've got. Engaging. Lay down some fire for me. Shadow strike.
I think I'm going for his legs then, so I was just trying to see if his back broke, and I feel like we did a decent amount of
Something nice.
damage to it.
Damage.
To see that its back probably doesn't break. So it makes sense to go for the legs, knock him down.
Easy peasy.
Nice work.
Exactly. He's so big he's gonna hit like a truck, yeah.
Open fire. Follow me.
Target in sight.
Split gauge.
Nice. Move in and do some damage. Shadow strike.
Once we do melee?
Assault hammer. Topple them. Fire away. Flame grenade. Easy peasy.
We got him. Let's move.
Advanced storm. What is this? Dual guns for her. Oh, hey, look at that. Okay. Good. Arts. Oh. Okay, so more spread, slightly better cooldown, less hits, has stabilizer on it. I don't think we need that. Yeah, alright. Oh wait, we hit a helm? Oh shit. Got a helm. Give it to me. Now, she probably can't use mine, can she? You can, but... I guess it does give her 1 defense. Sure. Oh, he's now down to level 4. He lost a level. Alright. Hopefully a little smoother,
Let's get this started.
Engaging.
less
Lay down some
mistakes,
fire
and
for me.
should get it done.
Assault hammer.
Move in and do some damage.
Flame grenade.
Side slash. Early
Split
burn.
gauge.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Dinner is served.
Nice work.
And that is medium wear. Okay. As well as weapon. Alright. Well, this is good. The medium wear we can't put on. The weapon for her. A little more power rating, better cooldown, less stability, less TP gain. Melee up and HP recovery gets lost in favor of criticals versus these two. I think I'm just gonna keep what she has. And then I don't know about that medium armor. I guess it's something that neither of us can wear. Yeah, because we have light wear on. And I have blade wear. Okay. Alright, let's go for the legs then.
Open fire! Follow me!
Shadow
Split
strike.
gauge!
Target in sight.
Assault hammer! Flame grenade!
Side slash appendage destroyed. Move in and
Nice.
strike.
Block this! Don't push me! I'm doing good! You're trying to split gauge!
You have it right
Some
there.
damage. Shadow strike. Upper hand.
Much better here.
Tough. Touch me up. Off balance.
So you like knocking people around?
Side slash.
Split gauge! Look at that! Follow up with melee attack!
Slide.
Alright, much better. Anyone can wear any armor unless it's male or female locked. Interesting. I don't know why it didn't show it to me in this menu then. Not showing me anything new here. Oh, it is. It just wasn't tagged as new. Oh, that's weird. There was no thing there. Huh. Okay. There we go. Nice upgrade for me. And I get range attack up. Awesome.
It didn't have to be like
Oh,
this.
shit. Oh, 'cause we walked into him. Oh, so we were supposed to get there before sunset. No.
Slide. Flinger.
Face.
Split gauge! Now!
Early
Cover.
bird.
Tail. Yeah, so we want to go after the tail probably.
Side slash. That could have
Split
been.
gauge!
Move in and keep the rhythm going. Slide. Flinger. Hostile neutralized. Switch to close range
Alright, we
combat.
got recuperate.
Shadow strike.
Assault
Yeah,
hammer!
busy trying to get this and that. It's alright.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Easy peasy.
Alright.
Nice work.
Well, that's cool. Always nice if there's like super specialized stuff if you want it like that. Allows you to, you know, really make a build. Okay, boosts evasion and heals. Okay. I could have all the support stuff on one side, but I don't really... Right now we're going that. Guess we could have all that stuff on one side. Because we usually would start with the side attack, so I can go side, then topple, then that. Yeah, I think that makes sense. That. Then we have the heal. Resistance, and then I'm not going to want to taunt ever, so that's there. Has she been getting anything new? Fatigue. Alright.
Open fire! Follow me!
Target in sight. Shadow strike.
Block this!
Side slash.
I'm doing good!
Now,
Your turn.
my turn.
Now! Top dinner is served.
Nice work. It didn't have to be like this.
Definitely didn't have to be like that.
Split gauge! Start big! Move in and
Now,
land a hit!
my turn.
Assault hammer! Toppled him! Fire away! Flame grenade!
Side slash!
Slit gauge! Easy peasy.
We got it. Let's move.
Ooh, we got a little 6 there, okay. Means I probably shouldn't fight it, but it also means I want to fight. Let me go get these 2 things to loot real quick. Alright, probably shouldn't be doing this. Is it the same one that we already fought? You know what, yeah, we're not gonna do that then. We're gonna get fucked. Ooh, assault rifle. Okay. You get range attack up, but I'm fine. Yeah, this is a boost to 10. That's alright, I don't know whatever upgrades are, I'll just keep the extra upgrades. It's not gonna matter in the short term or long term, so whatever. But you...
Open fire! Follow me!
Target in sight!
Slit gauge! Look at that!
Now it's
Follow
my
up
turn!
with melee attack! Assault hammer!
Nice! Move in and
Flame
do some
grenade!
damage!
Easy peasy.
Nice work.
Oh, iron sword. I don't think anyone uses an iron sword yet. Crystal Vespers. Oh, we got Zone. Vesper.
Looks a lot bigger up close, doesn't it? And this was just the habitat unit. The White Whale was one hell of a ship. Until it all came crashing down, at least. That's the West Gate. It's closed off now for security reasons. But we've repurposed a freight elevator that will get us inside. Rexes. And they're riled. We can't leave them roaming here, not this close to the gate. We're gonna have to take them down. You ready?
Weapons, yes. stuff I figured out. There's a secondary cooldown. Interesting. So, even when your ability is up, it'll get like basically a buff, and if you wait to use it till it's fully buffed out, it'll be buffed out. Okay.
No rest for the wicked.
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
Fail.
Shadow strike.
Assault hammer! Come with
Side
them!
slash.
Fire away!
Target in sight.
Slit edge!
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Nice.
Side
Lock
slash.
this!
Nice. Move in and do some damage. Shadow strike. Upper hand.
Ah, it's all on cooldown.
Sliding splinter. Scream edge. It's a shame we had to settle near so much wildlife. Luckily, some species aren't so hostile, but they aren't necessarily friendly either. I've come to learn that there's a fine line between self-defense and provoking a fight. We need to walk that line. All right, let's head in. Who knows? Maybe seeing the inside will jog your memory.
Advanced survival headset. Classes. Okay. Changing classes. Party classes. First gear. Level 8. Okay. No one has a sword. Drifter, rank 9. But that says rank 14 of 55. Alright. All this stuff. Let's show skills. Show arts. Okay. We'll have to see. 55 is the total XP needed. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, so it's experience for the rank. Okay. And there's dual swords, dual guns, knife, ray gun, longsword, assault rifle. All the different skills associated with it. Alright, that's cool. Alright. And then these ones have bonuses here. All things to look into. Get this other one too.
It didn't have to be like this. They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee
Let's see
attack.
you wobble. Assault hammer! Topple them! Fire
Target
away!
in sight.
Look at that! Follow up with melee attack.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Easy peasy.
We got it. Let's move.
Huge upgrade. Okay. Oh, it's comparing Elma's, not mine. Oh, it's exactly the same thing I'm wearing. I don't know. Oh, it just has something else there. Resist stagger. Okay. We're at 20% chance of activating barrier when toppled. Okay.
Thanks.
Let's go ahead and change. I know I saw that setting. Speed of that, this. Nothing hidden back here.
Well, here we are. Not too shabby, huh? For a giant beached spaceship, anyway. But, like it or not, this place is our home now. We took the name from the city it was modeled after back on Earth. We call it New Los Angeles. Welcome to NLA.
And so it was that another survivor came to join our band of refugees. Together, we resolved to forge a new way of life here on Mira. Come what may. New LA was our beautiful lie to ourselves. Truth is, we were adrift, heading into the unknown. Our native home was gone, swallowed in a shroud of light. And our future was uncertain. We had no idea what fate lay in store for us. Only that we had to keep living in order to see it.
One sec. All right. Sorry about that. It was perfect timing though, because right when the save menu popped up, I asked my dad to pick me up some decongestants. I had a sinus headache, but I ran out of decongestant, so came over at the perfect time, right when there was a save screen here. Let's see. Yeah, a 2-hour intro, exactly. All right, cool.
How about a quick tour of the facilities to refresh your memory? Let's start with your living quarters. Follow me.
Brave citizens of New Los Angeles, good day. This is your Director General, Maurice Chausson. Today, I once again come to you with news I am truly delighted to share. Yesterday, we repatriated 10 more White Whale crew members. These fellow pioneers will rejoin our ranks as citizens of NLA, bringing with them skills and know-how that will bolster our ability to survive and indeed flourish here in our new home. This, of course, is only the latest success.
Not really sure about that phrasing of repatriating
Director
someone.
General? Since when?
For the rescue and recovery of
2 days
all
ago,
our
ma'am.
brothers and sisters. I stand here truly humbled and grateful.
From political aide to director general in just a few weeks. At this rate, he'll be emperor by next month.
NLA and a better tomorrow.
Irina? Gwyn?
Nice work out there, ma'am.
Right. Introductions. Irina Akulov, Gwyn Evans.
This one of the survivors, Colonel?
The survivor. I only found a single pod intact at Starfall Basin.
Wait, what? What happened to 10 more crew members?
Come on, seriously? Shosan was never one to let the truth get in the way of a good speech. Still, every last survivor counts. You can call me Irina. I'm with the Interceptors.
Me too. Same division. You can call me Mr. Evans. Or just Gwyn.
The three of us were in the Coalition forces together. Specifically, the Special Operations Heavy Armor Training Unit, aka the Skeleton Crew. I was a colonel and Irina a lieutenant. Gwyn was a more recent recruit. Of course, I keep telling them we don't need those old ranks anymore now that we're here.
You're still Colonel to me, ma'am. No reorg will ever change that. And that's not about chain of command either. It's about respect. You've earned it.
And the award for best ass kiss goes to...
Well, I'd remind you both the ma'ams aren't necessary if I thought you'd listen.
All right, ma'am. We should be getting back to work. Until next time, Colonel.
Right. We should be going too. The administrative district isn't far. That's where you'll be calling home. For now, anyway.
Alright, interesting. So they're dunking on him a bit. Yeah, it seems like there might be a little bit of a political element to this that will unravel potentially.
Really? Hey!
There's no exploring. Yeah, they certainly already are showing like a wide range of different musical styles.
Wow, let's see.
Sir.
Look, I know what exhaust smells like, and it was exhaust in the cockpit. Just check the ductwork, would you?
Oh, I'm checking. I just seriously doubt... Hey, look at that! The intake exhaust bypass is reversed. Oh man, it's a good thing I caught that.
You caught that? You're the one who cleared me to fly!
Everything okay? It's not like you to flub a flight check, Lynn. Good thing you had a rugged pilot like Doug at the controls.
Oh, hey Elma. How'd it go out there? And would this be one of the you-know-whos? Cool. I'm Lynn Lee Koo, mechanic and top all-around fix-it gal for Blade.
She's 13, and I know, she looks young, and she is young, but trust me, she's one of our top talents.
Most of the time, that is. Most of the time.
Anyway, you guys heading back to the barracks?
Yeah. Why do you ask?
As long as you're here, why don't I take you on the transport? It's a great way to see the city. I'll give you the grand tour.
That sounds like a great idea.
All right, Doug, I think that'll be all for today. You can clean up here and dock the Skell.
What?
Don't mind the exhaust. I'll take care of it tomorrow.
Don't mind it? Wait, why am I cleaning up your mess in the first place? Lynn! Lynn!
Ooh, okay. Change party members. Times when you can't, which makes sense. Field Trooper. Status. Field Storm Machine. Character info. Okay. Alright. Now you see we can change our controlled character. Alright. Affinity chart. Okay. Characteristics of all the people you meet, as well as the affinities to other people. Check it out there. Okay. Let's see if there's anything like useful here. It does show you the affinity, hence the affinity chart. Let's see the enemy index. So does this tell you? I mean, it gives you information that I know the head's breakable, so in reading it, it makes sense, but it doesn't specifically say, you know, breakable part this. That's all I was wondering, but it does give you all these stats that, you know, are useful if you cared. Alright. Our achievements, like anything? Probably not. No. And inventory. Alright.
Listen to this.
Inquire. Discuss. So it's updating the thing, okay.
Hey, listen!
There's someone behind you?
Am I right?
What?
Bias.
Nice.
Like San Francisco before the gold rush.
What? Damn.
Installing probes. Alright, I'm still gonna go in the path they tell us to for now. Although, wait a minute. What are these other icons I'm seeing? That circle-ish icon.
Hey!
Elevator, that's what I thought. Okay. Alright. You can go so far.
Well,
I'll just cam down most of this since I'm sure we're gonna get a lot of introductions and things like that.
Not bad, huh? You can see everything from up here.
It beats walking, that's for sure.
The best way to see NLA. I never get tired of this view. It's like a different city every time.
It's certainly come a long way in the last few weeks. There's still so much to be done.
One day at a time.
Speaking of which, we don't really have time for a full pleasure cruise here. Why don't you give us the express tour, Lynn? Just the highlights.
Okay, you got it. New LA is divided into 4 districts. We departed from the industrial district, where Doug and I were conducting the flight test. It has food production, skill development, you know, industries and stuff.
It's also where the West Gate is located, remember? Expect to pass through there fairly often. The only other gate out of the city is in the administrative district, but I'm skipping ahead.
Next is the commercial district. Restaurants, galleries, cafes, clothing, groceries, you name it. It's a veritable shopping paradise.
The CD is the closest thing to a downtown we've got. It can actually get pretty crowded sometimes.
Well, by NLA standards anyway. Day or night, the best and only bargains on the planet. To your right, the residential district. Housing, housing, and more housing. Well, plus a nice park and the cathedral.
If you're ever looking for quiet time alone, or want to relax and unwind with a good book, that's the spot.
Right? The park is my favorite place to just zone out and chill. And last but not least, our destination, the administrative district, the nerve center at the heart of NLA. Note the distinct dual-level structure here. The upper level holds our administrative tower, home to Blade HQ and the government. Not to mention Armory Alley, as well as the barracks where we live. The lower level there is a hangar complex for Skell maintenance and repairs. And this concludes our tour. We will be landing shortly.
Thanks, Lynn. We'll save the rest of orientation for once we're back at the barracks.
Enjoy your stay in the administrative district, and thank you for flying Linley Airlines.
Right. Let's get you over to the barracks. Then I should file my report. They'll be eager to hear the details on how I found you, I'm sure.
Well then, we'd better not keep them waiting. The barracks are pretty close, actually. They're set up just behind the giant blade tower here. That road there wraps around the left side and leads right to it.
We'll pass through Armory Alley, but let's not get sidetracked, okay? We can check it out later.
Alright, so don't get sidetracked. Adjust max zoom. Yes, I know. Lara Nara. Okay. Alright, so BP for upgrades.
Oh, you!
Basically all class stuff. BP is class stuff.
What is it?
Sir! Here's what I know. Sir! Intel is sparse, but...
Pathfinder Division. Oh, we can't do anything with this yet. Must learn mechanical field skill recovery.
Working hard? Working hard?
Anything down.
Working hard? What to do? 1, 2, 3, 4. This blade's looking pretty sharp.
We got a mining probe.
well...
So we got a shop for later.
Whatever.
Something's troubling her. Maybe she'll give me a quest later. She's now tagged in blue, probably because she's a shop.
Working hard? Huh. Working hard? Wonderful.
Although these are tagged as shops.
What?
Xeno forms.
What? Ugh.
And shop. AM terminal. Okay.
Hey. Listen.
Blade Scout terminal. Figure all the stuff we can't use. Or a segment recon. Oh, the amount that they are surveyed. Okay, so that 100% zone. Gotcha.
Yes?
Mission control. Obviously, gotta become a blade first.
Yes?
Hey,
Positioning, yes. Know about that. There. Actually, I gotta discuss.
Idiot.
Trevor. Marcus.
What?
Hey! Check this out.
Irina's fighting style.
Hey! Damn it.
What's wrong? What's wrong? This sucks.
Well, he's giving me a quest.
What's
He
wrong?
asked me to
This sucks.
deliver a message. Give Carl a message. I'll write that down, see if it's actually a thing. Okay. Carl's right over here. So you have to write it down.
What? Great. What?
Alright, so I didn't actually give him a message, but they're both kind of talking about
Hey.
each other. Okay. Let's finish these two.
Yes? Hi. Wow.
Maps.
See. Hi.
Great!
And here we are, the Blade Barracks. Consider yourself our guest until we finish getting you registered. Feel free to come and go as you please.
I think I can answer that one. So, you must be the latest rescue.
Secretary Nagi.
Miss Koo. Chipper as always, I see.
What can I say? Pep is my middle name.
I ran into Doug Barrett on the way here, and he didn't seem quite so upbeat. Anything about today's flight I should know?
No. Nothing to worry about.
Good. Be sure it stays that way. More importantly, Elma, you found another one. Excellent work out there.
Just doing my job, Mr. Secretary.
Now, as for officially registering our new citizen here,
Why don't we talk inside? There's a lot of ground to cover. It could take some time.
ah yes, of course. Forgive me. You must be weary from the stasis and your journey back to us. Please, after you.
I'll put on some tea.
Allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is Kentaro Nagi. You may remember me as Captain of the White Whale, but now I serve as Secretary of Defense here for New LA. The provisional government has charged me with keeping the peace, so all military and police matters fall under my jurisdiction.
He's also my superior officer. And he'd be an excellent person to talk to when you're ready to start looking for work.
What about a job right here with Blade? He seems capable.
Let's give it a little more time. At least until he knows enough to be able to make an informed decision. He seems to be suffering from some form of memory loss.
Memory loss? From the stasis?
He could barely remember his name, and nothing at all about what happened to Earth or the White Whale.
I see. Though, come to think of it, the entire lot of us have only been on this planet for what, 2 months? It shouldn't take very long to get caught up.
My thoughts exactly.
Well then, where should we begin? It started at the end, 2 years ago. The end of Earth. The casualty of a battle between two hyper-advanced alien civilizations. Their technology and weapons were beyond our comprehension. We were like infants, naked, powerless. The Earth was reduced to ash and blown away.
I still wonder if I hadn't been there. If maybe all of this could have somehow been avoided.
No one can know that, Elma. What we do know is without you, there'd have been no Project Exodus, and no escape for any of us. Did it go perfectly? No. But we are here, and we are alive. We survived. So yes, Project Exodus. Once we learned the Earth might be threatened, we needed a plan to preserve all her various life forms. That plan was the Earth Life Colonization Project, otherwise known as Project Exodus.
Those of us who escaped on the White Whale spent over 2 years wandering in space. 2 hard years. But we clung to our mission, find a habitable planet, and settle there. We had no idea how long it would take. Or that the decision would eventually be made for us.
The xenoforms found us again, and, well, it wasn't a happy reunion. Earth wasn't enough. They wanted humanity destroyed. For better and for worse, we were close to planet Mira when we lost control of the White Whale. Inertia and gravity took it from there.
The ship had taken way too much damage to survive entering the atmosphere intact. We had no choice. We channeled all the power we had left to soft land the habitat. Once the dust cleared, we set to work transforming it into its current state. Searching for survivors, establishing Blade, installing the provisional government. Basically, making it a sustainable city.
Blade is an acronym. Builders of a legacy after the destruction of Earth. Quite fitting, I think. It's a relatively new organization. Up there in space, we had plenty of provisions, and a crew trained to handle the limited amount of situations we might encounter in our travels. But of course, all that changed after we lost most of our ship and came crashing down here on Mira. We needed food, water, search and rescue teams, surveyors, police. The list goes on and on. It was too much for the provisional government to manage on its own, so Blade was born. The idea was to have one central organization with different disciplines to fill these various roles. Its core was pulled from the Coalition military, so it's mostly former soldiers. But fighting isn't our most important duty. Right now, we have a single top priority that supersedes all others. The search for and recovery of the Lifehold.
Take a look at this. The White Whale was designed to carry an exceedingly large number of passengers, all of them held in stasis. All housed in a structure called the Lifehold. This is a complete schematic of that facility. Only essential personnel were conscious and active for the journey from Earth. The flight crew, maintenance engineers. And of course, some military so we could defend ourselves if necessary. But the vast majority were in the Lifehold. Are in the Lifehold. With any luck, they're all still there, in stasis, waiting to be rescued. But there's a problem. We now know the Lifehold broke apart along with the rest of the ship when we came down on Mira. What we don't know is exactly where all the pieces landed. Not very comforting, I know. Blade's top priority now is locating the missing units.
Ah, yes. All citizens of NLA are required to register their name, age, and occupation. We also ask you report any personal assets and take a short survey regarding your current state of health. All purely as a precaution. I'm sure you understand. As the caretakers of humanity's survival, we all have certain responsibilities.
And hey, it's not all bad. Registering gets you access to all kinds of public services.
In any case, I'm sure this is all a lot to digest. You'll be wanting some time. Ms. Ku, even I'm tired of hearing myself speak. Why don't you take our guest out for some air? Perhaps a tour of the administrative district.
Yes, sir. Come on, we'll keep this briefing brief.
Okay. Experience, reward money. Require level nothing. Display navigation panel on the bottom right screen. This is zoomed out, right? Oh, it's not. Hollow figures. As rewards, okay. Or salvage. Icon. Change time, yeah, makes sense.
You know, it's not every day we're authorized to let a civilian tour the administrative district.
Yeah, I'm sure it's a bit weird.
Yeah.
Just happens
Nagi
to
must
let me in.
really want him to join Blade.
The AD is a bit different from the other districts. It's got everything a Blade would need, all in one place, without any extra fluff.
Get a load of that skill. Even the way that they walk is so cool. Oh yeah, work it, baby. What? You don't remember what a skell is? That gorgeous exoskeleton that just went by? Basically like the most incredible, awesomest super weapons ever? Lasers, force fields, bipedal and vehicular transformations. Sorry, I get so excited whenever I think about it.
Originally, scales were developed as a defensive measure to counter potential alien threats. It wasn't enough to save Earth, though. We were outnumbered and outgunned. Still, just look around you. New LA has gone from basically nothing to this in just 2 short months. We could never have come so far, so fast, without Skell technology. I'd love to get you into one to see for yourself, but it's not that simple.
Well, yeah, duh. For one thing, only Blades are allowed to pilot Skells. And even then, you need a license.
These aren't toys we're talking about. They're complex machines with powerful weapons. And they're a precious resource. We only have so many of them to go around. So yes, as you might imagine, the certification process is a fairly rigorous one.
I'm sure you're thinking, where do I sign up for the test? But it's not that simple. They choose you, not the other way around. You can't just walk in the front door and volunteer.
There is some criteria. The details are largely hidden, but basically, HQ only allows the cream of the crop to take the test. Blades who go above and beyond in their duties, and for the people of New LA in general.
So what do you say? If you become a Blade and work hard, I'm sure it'll only be a matter of time before they tap you on the shoulder.
Speaking of work, that reminds me. Why don't we check out the Mission Control Board first? That's where we take on our assignments.
Good call. Let's head on over.
Go out of the way to let you know there may not be much cream in that crop, yeah. I'm sure.
So this is Mission Control. We don't have a dispatch system yet, so Blades usually choose their own assignments. Everyone comes here and selects from the missions available on the board.
And it's not just official Blade tasks. Anyone with a request is free to post here. Businesses, citizens, whoever.
Yeah, it's basically how anything gets done in New LA, so the board is constantly updating. Just about every Blade will stop by here at some point in their shift.
It's like our second home. You'll always find a number of Blades around here, blowing off steam or browsing mission control for their next assignment.
Whenever I get freed up, I'll stop here first thing to check for any missions I might be suited for.
Likewise. And if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo, that's what the Scout console is for. We should show you that next.
Hey, who's giving this tour anyway? We also have the Scout console, if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo. And Elma just said that, didn't she?
Hey,
Alright.
Ta-da! The Blade Scout console. When the going gets tough, the tough go to the Scout console. You know, to get tougher.
If you do end up joining us, you'll quickly realize just how important this little kiosk is. A lot of the mission control assignments are too much for any one Blade to handle. They tend to call for multiple members with specialized knowledge or unique skills. This console lets you search for and recruit other Blades to fill those roles for just such an occasion.
You can't spell Blade without team. Sorta. Anyway, awesome, right? So, you ready to join up?
Hang on, Lynn. Take it easy, would you?
What? I'm just saying you'd have to be some kind of an idiot not to want to join Blade. Or maybe a crazy person.
Oh, and here I thought you might be pressuring our guest.
Apology accepted. Now, How about a little shopping? And I'm not talking about the stuff over in the commercial district. I'm talking about Armory Alley.
Alright, so I imagine this is some sort of multiplayer download, like, companion type of things.
Hey.
So this street's what we call Armory Alley.
Blades can requisition equipment from any of the vendors here.
I won't lie, most Blade members face danger on a daily basis. Having the latest gear isn't about impressing your friends. It's a matter of survival.
True enough. And that goes not only for your personal armor and weapons, what we call ground gear, but for skell equipment as well.
You can even buy whole skells. Can you imagine owning your own skell? Huh? Oh, right, the tour. I think all that's left is the heart of Blade itself. Blade Tower.
Hey! Really?
Listen,
So yeah, Blade Tower. When we come here, it's usually to stop by Blade HQ. The higher-ups, like Secretary Nagi and Commander Vandam, will spend most of their day here. The government leaders, too. They're based in the tower. Guys like our new Director General Maurice Chassan, for example.
Blades sometimes report to the leadership here after we finish key assignments. You'll want to remember this place.
And that about does it for our tour. So, what do you think? Pretty amazing setup, right? You can't wait to join Blade, right?
Okay, Lynn, seriously, that's enough. We're not here to make a sales pitch. We just want you to have all the facts so you can make an informed decision to join us, or not. Now that you've seen where and how we work, hopefully it made a good impression, but your decision will be just that, your decision. In any case, let's head back to the barracks. Secretary Nagi will be waiting.
Let's see, confused, you got tips. Sure. Archives, I already looked at that. Hollow figures. Yeah. Roll gun. Advice. I'll double check, but I changed the controls in the Switch settings because I don't think you can change it in the game. It'd be better if you could, though. Yeah. Okay.
Really?
am I right?
Hey,
Honey, we're home.
Yes, very amusing.
Who wants a fresh cup of tea?
Thank you, Ms. Gu, but I can't stay long. I just wanted to pass along a request from your commanding officer.
Commander Vandam? Does it have anything to do with our new arrival?
Correct. He stopped by while you were out on your tour. He said he'll come back, but that I shouldn't wait to ask you.
Here we go. I bet I can guess.
You probably can. He wants to fast-track our new friend here for blade duty with a training assignment. What in the hell are we waiting for? As he put it.
The commander does have a way with words.
Makes even my pitch sound smooth.
I explained about the memory issues, but he didn't see it as a problem. And to be honest, given our current need for blade recruits, I can't say I entirely disagree.
Hey, it's not me you need to convince. Blade service is voluntary, remember?
Of course, and I would never force or coerce anyone. Well, friend, what do you say? Can we count on you to do your part?
No. So, obviously just a video game trope, I'm the chosen one, but I wonder, we'll see in time if like there's anything. I would assume there's something special about me. Like and maybe at least someone knows something about me. Exactly, it's voluntary, but if you want a house, this is the barracks. And job, skill, anything, you want to survive here, probably should accept it.
I knew you'd make the right choice. Welcome to the organization. Elma, he can start on your team. You'll begin training immediately.
Yes, Mr. Secretary.
I can only
With
assume
pleasure.
who I am, since it was very
Welcome to the Cool Kids
clearly
Club.
hinted at in the very beginning of the game. But we'll wait and find out probably 75 hours from
Let's
now.
discuss that training assignment. We've decided to start you out on a probe installation, just to get your feet wet.
I guess we should back up a bit. Here in New LA, we're using a specialized computer system called Frontier Nav to help us deploy a sensor grid across Mira. A network of data probes that allows us to monitor conditions and collect all kinds of information about the planet.
Expanding that grid and filling in the blind spots is one of Blade's highest priorities. Here, take a look at this. What you're seeing on screen is a terrain map that includes New LA and the surrounding landmass. As you can see, we've divided the area into a series of hexagonal blocks. We call these blocks segments. Together, they form our grid. We determined this was the most efficient pattern, given the limited range of our probes. Based on it, we know exactly where we need the probes to go. Now we just have to install them.
The sooner the better, as far as I'm concerned. The Frontier Nav probes can also detect the general locations of living things in the vicinity, which comes in handy if we need to track down a blade or another citizen.
Yes, quite handy indeed. So for this first exercise, you'll be heading here, to that white segment. Go there, install the data probe, and then come back home.
Got it. East of the city.
In that case, we can take the East Gate out of the administrative district, right? We should be there in no time.
I'll leave the details on the data probe installation procedure to you, Elma.
Of course, Mr. Secretary. All right, you two, shall we?
Yeah! Training or not, let's go install the hell out of that probe!
4, fine. We got probes. Alright. Once we head out, we can look at our new party members' arts, as well as we can test each of them just to see what they feel like. Alright, let's say.
Man, am I glad we pulled an assignment to the east of the city this time. It'd be a long walk all the way back over to the West Gate.
Hold on. Are we even sure the East Gate will be open? Last I heard, it was still on lockdown from all the high-level indigen activity.
It was, but they just lowered the threat level earlier today. The gates are officially open for business. One of our teams must have gone out there and kicked some furry indigen butt, huh?
Hmm. Maybe it was someone else, wink.
Wouldn't surprise me at all. Irina's team is one of our best.
How does he know Irina and Gwyn?
We ran into them just before we met up with you. They were on their way out to an assignment.
Well, then that settles it. It must have been them, right? Man, forget this amateur hour probe baloney. Those guys are where the action's at.
I'll try not to take that personally. But enough talk. We've got our mission to deal with. Let's head out.
Roger. That probe isn't gonna install itself. Let's get to the East Gate, shall we?
Here tell you segment feature your maps now available. Display on your handheld comm useful tool. Okay. Map segment check detail. Okay. Map. Oh. Let's see. Find self. Legend. Treasure, character, heart to heart, affinity, shift. Okay. Regional intel. Hold it in. Survey rates. This is. I don't know, we'll see. Oh, yeah, this is the percent of each zone. Yeah, I gotcha. Survey rewards. Chance to get certain things, I guess. Maybe. Okay, and then map shortcuts. So I can tag certain things, I guess. Frontier nav. Okay. FN. Alright, we'll figure it out. Again, they're gonna teach us this stuff, so it's okay to be confused. I get the basics. Just gotta figure out what the specific things mean, but we will.
Hey!
Hey!
Hey. Yes? Hey.
This is open world. Not stuck you trying to go somewhere you really shouldn't. Yeah, it makes sense. Alright, so first. You aren't. She did Shadowrunner. Disables enemy detection. Oh. We got stealth. Okay. Alright, so she has a stealth here. Only if she's behind. Interesting. And our new chick. Thermal resistance up. Deals weapon damage, and if they're toppled, boosts damage. Uses TP, damage, and inflicts topple. Okay, so we have me and her to topple. deals thermal damage. Okay. Alright, so let's fight one, and then we'll switch to test them out to see how they feel. What do these things look like? Nothing specific, looks like it's going to be broken here.
Start big. Move in and land a hit.
And it's down. We can
Assault hammer.
Scream edge!
Flame grenade. Easy peasy.
hope I didn't get in the way.
Juicy wild meat. Alright. First of all, show destination. So that opens the map. Okay, what's a hotkey for a map? Show navigation. That's that thing. Okay. Remember Xenoblade, I don't know if it was 3 or 1 or whatever, there were some like hidden shortcuts. There might be more of those too. In the meantime, can we do active party members? Yeah. Now let me control her. That's right, again, X is now that button. Okay. Okay, anytime they show me X, mostly I'm gonna get it wrong because I remapped it, but also technically left, right, and then ZR and ZL are all different. Alright. Now we don't have to play optimally, this is gonna be easy, but still. Let me see what her things are. Anything too important? That one's the stagger. We'll have to do have 2 side things. It's just nice to go back to back from the side. That's from behind. It's also from behind, alright. Alright, so we'll do the butt.
Follow me.
I've got your cover fire.
Chrome armor.
Appreciate it.
What?
Flame grenade.
This is melee.
Shadow strike! Nice. Move in and do
Block
some damage.
this.
So again, the guns feel fine. Don't really care for melee right now. We'll do another one, but I don't think we really need to. The posterior might actually break because it has like a ball on it. I doubt it though.
They're off guard.
Let's just do basic attacks just to get like a feel.
Chrome armor.
I owe you one.
Flame grenade. Slip down. Topple him with some gunfire.
Whatever. Ooh, a bunch of arts. Oh my god. Why? Also, guns. When the player avatar reaches maximum rank, it will change class. Okay, that's why. Alright, so, first of all. Compare. Alright, a little less hits, but like, you know, 50% more damage. That should be worth it. We lose range attack at crit chance. I assume that's worth it. I also lose TP gain, actually. You know what? Yeah, it really doesn't matter. I'm going to actually say... Sure, whatever, fine. So we have her thing. These are new blades here that are half the TP gain, same damage, better cooldown, stability. That's what we looked at before. I said no. Marking all as seen. Okay. So I reached max level. I might as well change, even if it's just one fight, I'll change for now, but we're still gonna test the other chick, see how she feels. How do I... You can change. Doesn't cost anything from what I can tell. You know what, we'll do one fight with her just to see how that feels too. And then switch. Okay, doesn't cost anything cool. Let me do this first just to see. Roll her. Sure. And again, even though it doesn't really matter. Topple boost, topple. Just damage. Okay. Let's see. Go after you.
Alright, I'm moving in!
Hell yeah!
Shadow Strike!
Assault hammer!
Wild Dash! Attack
Armor!
Screen Edge!
Lock this!
Got him! Lay down
Flame
some cover
grenade!
fire!
Alright. And everything feels pretty much the same so far. We won't have to do another fight with her. Alright, now, the fun begins. Won't look too deep into this, but for now... obviously I know we have a topple, we have a stagger. Let's see if I can get another combo from this. That's a nice boost for crit damage, chance of evasion. Okay. Boost damage and range combos. It's nice. TP usage though, but that gains TP. Crit power. Disable enemy detection. Okay. Interesting. That's good to know. You have to master like the chain to unlock weapons for any class. So stick to one line. Thank you for that. Probably would have tried that anyway, but that's useful. Alright. So yeah, this is what she is, I believe. Our first chick. Deals weapon damage plus with an aura boosts damage. But I have to have an aura on me. Follow one path to the end before you start dabbling. Makes sense. Removes debuff and heals. Right now we don't have a healer. That'd be nice. Heals weapon damage, inflicts blackout. Boosts potential, range attack, and ether resist. So it's support with a good defensive buff. Remove debuff, heal. It does have 2 attacks. And they're both AoEs ahead. Not bad. So I do have a long sword in my inventory. Damage and more when targeted. He seems like this might be a tank. Because it reduces damage, heals. Grants supercharge, evasion. Deals weapon damage with an aura, gives TP. Weapon damage, boost damage, and melee combos. Deal weapon damage, inflict physical resistance. There's no taunt. It does give you a debuff. That's pretty cool. We can get physical resist down. We get a melee boost, which I don't know how I'm going to care about that. Alright. I'll look at these very quickly. So there's no, like, other topple, whatever, ailment type of thing. No launch or whatever yet. There's a topple there for TP. This kind of seems kind of cool here. Striker, Samurai Gunner. Strafe your all-around classic DPS, probably why it's standing out to me, because that sounds kind of cool. Commando... Restores HP when landing melee. Lost TP though, but that's interesting. Boost TP with crits. Halves current HP. Nah. Let's just go to the second tier for now. Interesting. Deals damage and debuffs, but then buffs you. That's like the ultimate thing. Alright. Boosts appendage damage. Ooh. So you can lower certain resists, boost your damage, while also then weakening a limb. Accuracy up. This sounds kind of interesting. Boost crit chance, restores HP when using arts, and reflects electric. There's a topple on humans. Physical resist down. So damage dealing, AoE. Yeah, damage dealing AoE that also buffs you. And then there's stun. Ooh. Partisan Eagle sounds kind of fucking dope. Ooh. Has buffs, has debuffs, has topple, although only on human. It does have a heal, cost TP, but that sounds pretty fucking interesting. Alright, so we don't have a healer yet, so I kind of would like that. Enforcer for healing, but otherwise it's either Striker and then going to like Gunner path, or if we go Commando... She's a Commando, right? Because if she's a Commando, then obviously we can just have her go down that line. I'm assuming they can do that. I don't know. I don't know how they work. Full Jaguar. Okay, well that information is good to know. Sometimes you have a skill that can heal, there's no dedicated healer. That makes sense. Yeah, they have set classes. So I'm not sure like where they... Do they show us like where they go next in their class? Because I don't see where that would be. Because she seems like she's basically a commando, which means she might be going down that line. Obviously it's not exactly the same, but it seems like it's relatively the same. Because if that's the case, then I would go here. Because I mean, let's look again at this partisan. So, melee buff and debuffs them on the attack type I'm using. Makes them take more limb damage, accuracy if needed, healing if needed, crit chance, physical resist downs, that's always going to be useful, and stun. Like, this is so good. This guy, accuracy. Oh, this is on myself though, damage taken. Puts a dot on them. Taunts, yeah. Blackout. Yeah, no, I really like this Partisan Eagle. That sounds pretty fucking cool. Okay, so she doesn't like, you know, change classes ever. She doesn't like upgrade. Alright, well then fuck it. I'm gonna go Commando, which is her. And then this Partisan Eagle sounds fucking awesome. And eventually we'll get Astral Crusader. Higher HP equals higher damage. Now, I don't know if that's my HP or their HP. But okay. Crit power. Restores HP, reduces cooldown when sprinting. Inflicts debuff, resist down. Supercharge. There's nothing too crazy with this final one. Like shock, boost damage and range. I'm not sure if we can inherit skills from the previous thing or not. Oh, I see skill slots. Looks like you can. Because otherwise this one... uses 7-hour cooldown. So the Duelist is a little bit better than the Astral Crusader, but the Partisan Eagle is a lot better than the Gunner. Now, when I say better, I mean I like it more, obviously. You do, okay. Alright, yeah, you know what, fuck it. We're gonna go down this path. Because this seems fucking awesome. Like, basically everything I want is in Partisan. Not much in the Crusader, nothing bad, but there's nothing really insane here. But I can inherit 4 things from any of these. Yeah, fuck it. Alright. Dual swords, dual guns. So me and her are using the same weapons, but oh well. Any rank tagging at final class allows you to master the weapons class. Yep, this is what we were just talking with, okay. Class changed. Oh, I didn't look at the skills. Not it's gonna matter that much, but boost evasion when using a ranged weapon. Range accuracy, range attack, okay, all things I like. Damage when using a melee from behind. Damage when triggering range combos. Boost TP by 20 when using a ranged art, double that if you're in aura. So a bunch of range bonuses. Very few melee ones, and that works out for me since I like range a lot more. Yeah, that just sounds fucking awesome. Boost crit chance for range by 5, yeah. These ones a little bit less useful, but again, whatever. This seems fine. Alright. Okay, we're a little worse off since we're using the same gear as her. That's where I can go ahead and use this one then. Where my cooldowns are less. This actually works out better because I went like less cooldown since I'm controlling this person. I'm using those ones, okay. Again with the cooldown, but like I don't know if I'm gonna sacrifice the hits and stability. It does have stability there. Yeah, let's keep what we have. Alright. Everything else is fine. Okay. First I have to change my arts. Behind, boost damage. And that's a buff. Okay, so for now we'll keep them where they are, but I could change them as needed. Yeah, there's like affinity missions I see. Yep, alright. Fine. Okay, active members. Make me the best there ever was. Okay. And now, one more.
Get a load of this.
We should weaken them just to be safe.
Shadow strike!
Back slash.
Wild dance.
Side slap! That could have dented it. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Watch me lay into it.
We got shoes. It really should have been a hotkey to open your inventory menu. We go into it so often. Alright. Let's see about for, Lynn. Oh, Lynn already has good shit on her. Okay. Yeah, Lynn already has the best shit, so she gets recruited with good shit. I see. That's at level 8. Alright. So let's see. Now there's 3 of us. Let's fight him again. Yeah, that's good there. Aerial cam.
Open fire! Follow me!
Scream edge!
Back slash!
Flame cloak!
I owe you one. Shadow strike! Side slash!
Don't push me! Early bird!
Side slash! Move in and do some damage.
Blast pending down! Weaken him and lay in!
Breaking those appendages.
Side slash! Upper
There's a
hand!
lot of damage doing this.
Shadow strike! Now, melee attacks! Sliding!
Watch me lay into it!
Scream edge!
Fire carnival!
Ooh, good shit. Alright. So. These are at level 8. Level 8. Alright. Going this way. Now again, I am zoomed out all the way. Good. I'll take a detour this way just to see if there's any new beasts. These are all Vespers. Now, these guys are higher level, which might be an indication that I should be leveling up a bit.
It didn't have to be like
Okay, it's
this.
fine. Okay, switch the guy in front. Okay, stop and then target. So that's the quickest way to do it. Just stop and target.
Look at that! Follow up with melee attacks!
Oh, jumping is so much better. Okay.
This is hot!
Like, I'm trying to get behind them. You move faster when you jump than you walk in. Obviously, you can sprint too, but... Did I aggro? Maybe the other one got aggro is what it is. Nope, I did aggro the big guy. This is bad. Okay.
Sliding slinger! I'm in trouble.
Ah,
Heal
goddammit.
me. Shadow
Give
strike!
him hell!
It's alright. We'll see if it's a level at all. Probably not. That was just, you know, bad spot. Happens a lot, yeah. That's why I know in Xenoblade there's the, like, throw a rock to pull them. I don't know if that's in this game or not. It's very important to do that. Yeah, all these guys are higher level. No? Fine. You know what? I'm kind of angry. This fucker showed up and killed me. That wasn't him specifically, but you know. Too bad.
Shadow strike! Fire! Slide! Move in and do some damage. Scream edge!
I don't know where my TP meter is.
Melee attacks!
I have a move that uses TP, and right now we don't have TP.
Back slash!
Oh, my health is super fucking low. Oh god.
Sorry,
Upper hand!
I can't seem to get fired up.
Under your HP. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, there you go. TP. Yeah, I see it. Okay, thank you.
Still in this. Let's get in their face.
Now, this doesn't heal me, no. It does boost evasion, no. I'm gonna not use it. Surely we'll be fine.
Melee attacks!
Backslash.
Upper hand!
Look at that.
Now,
Follow up with mail. Gotta say, this blade
Almost died, but hey.
sharp.
A little payback. So I didn't get anything. It must be... Was it Lynn? No, it was Elma. Okay. Damage bonus and boost range combo. Crit power and boost TP. Okay. I think it's more so the font style than anything that makes it look blurry. Are these the ones we've been fighting the whole time? Oh well, do it anyway.
Open fire. Follow me.
Shadow strike!
We're again jumping, I move so much further. Fuck. Okay, I fumbled my buttons. There. What's that? Ah, damn it, you just fucking moved.
I can't move!
Side slash! Shadow strike! Appendage destroyed! Move in and strike!
Lock this.
Slide knife! Move in and do some damage!
We destroyed another appendage on him.
Shadow
Stack multiple buffs, debuffs. Yes, I know that. Okay.
Shadow strike!
Dinner is served.
Nice work.
Okay. Level 8 out there. A quick bit of loot. Try to resist the urge to go all around the map. Are these dead beasts? Oh, what the fuck? What level is this fucker? Now, the mission's only level 4. That don't mean shit. The hell are these things that they killed? Or are they just sleep? I'm assuming they're dead.
The hell happened here? You don't think that one Sinicula could have killed all these simius?
Unless...
I get the feeling this is what they teach us that,
Unless...
you know, you can
what?
flee from a battle and not
This is
fight
bad.
high-level enemies.
What's bad? I don't follow you.
It would be a bit weird if this thing was like a
That's
low-level enemy.
Sinicula. It's a tyrant.
Huh? But it looks just like any other Sinicula.
Think about it. Your typical simius is way higher up on the food chain than your typical Sinicula, right? Usually we'd find one simius standing over 3 or 4 Sinicula corpses. But here, the tables have been turned. And I don't see a single trace of any other indigents in the area. There's only one explanation. That Sinicula is a tyrant.
Let me check the Blade Report database. If there's a tyrant this close to the city, someone must have run across it. Bingo. There was a Senicula tyrant sighted not too long ago, but it was a couple of segments further out.
It could have followed the blade that spotted it back towards New LA, or come here to feed, or who knows what.
That's crazy. I can't believe there's a tyrant right on our doorstep and HQ isn't doing a thing about it.
Well, don't forget why they sent us here in the first place. Frontier Nav's range is still limited.
Oh, right. They couldn't track it if there's no local probe. They must have lost it when it went off the grid.
Just killing it? No, ask what it is.
The tyrant designation is given to creatures that pose a special threat in one way or another. That doesn't always mean raw strength. Some tyrants will actually register as low rank when you find them out in the field and engage them in combat.
But don't let that fool you. If a creature shows up as a tyrant, you can be sure it's got at least one nasty trait or ability to speak of.
Okay.
The system can't account for everything, though, so don't let your guard down, no matter what rank it assigns. Even some of Blade's very best teams have come back with serious injuries after running into a tyrant in the field. If they come back at all.
You have to
As
protect
long as you
NLA.
understand the risks involved.
We are fighting it.
Lynn?
Count me in. The same goes for everyone in New LA, but
I mean, they just
We're gonna
explain that you
settle
can
here
have
on
like
this plane.
low
We're gonna
rank
have to get used
monsters,
to
they just
dealing
have
with
special
tyrants now.
abilities, so
besides,
they kind of
if I
explained
need
it in
to,
universe.
I can always run away while it's busy chewing on one of you guys.
Fair enough. But don't push it, okay? Either of you. If we can take it down, great, but if not, even just luring it away would be a moral victory. As long as we buy enough time to install the probe, we can use Frontier Nav to track it, or any other tyrant that comes this close to the city from now on. Just make sure you're ready before we attack. This will be tougher than anything else we've faced.
Alright. We could potentially grind a little bit. See. Equip your best before charging in. Level up. Yes. Okay. Special mark next to them. Yep. Okay. So you can level up your arts. I'm assuming. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Hamming up hard here. Let's see. I looked at status menu. What's it show us? This stuff? Okay. Focus melee. No. No, I'm not. We have little things there. Wondering if they tell us, like, experience, how close we are. Oh, it says right here, obviously. Experience. No, I just leveled. Okay. I am close to getting rank 2 with my class, though. And I do see that her bar is filled. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So she has all 8. So next time she gets a new skill, it won't show up. I'll have to look and compare at the time. Alright. Again, at level 8, I get a bunch of new gear. Let's see, what level are you? You're not even gonna show me your level? Because fuck me, I guess. Aim for particular parts. Yep, figured out on my own. Oh, is the part health the yellow part? I see. Okay. Yeah, I see.
It didn't have to be like this.
Level 5. Alright, we got leg. horns, tail. Well, Monster Hunter style. Always go for the tail.
Stagger them with a melee attack. Shadow strike. Fire carnival. Slide.
That doesn't seem like it's taking that much damage.
Side slash.
Back slash. Look at that.
Upper hand.
Oh, that was good amount of damage there.
Melee attack.
Side slash. Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
Back slash.
Sliding slinger. Shadow
Go ahead and
strike.
get this. I'm about to max out my TP anyway.
Side slash.
Back slash.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and
Nice.
strike. Upper hand. Fire
Early
carnival.
bird.
Slide nice. Move in and do some damage. Appreciate it.
I don't think I'll get this tail off.
Back slash. Now, topple him with some gunfire.
I think I just did. Didn't say it
Knocking people around.
broke, but its health bar went down. So yeah, the tail is definitely not the weakest thing, but now we're breaking the other limbs. Alright.
True on it.
Kind of wish they would show the limb damage and the big health bar too. Because in that case I couldn't see the health bar
Nice
most of
work.
the time, like
You
the
fought
limb
well.
damage health bar.
You did too. Now let's get down to business and install that data probe. If we stay here for long, there's no telling what other playmates might show up.
It seems like most of the damage came out when I used my skills,
This
which
beam of
makes
light
sense since skills are
indicates a
strong.
frontier nav site. It marks the ideal spot to bury the probe.
Like most of the limb damage, I'll say. His health bar was going down consistently. The limb damage wouldn't go down until I used my ability.
Okay, the probe should be ready for insertion. I'll just boot it up.
Thanks, Lynn. The top half of the cylinder contains the probe itself. The bottom half is a laser. It dissolves the soil so the probe can burrow to the proper depth. We tried just planting them on the surface at first, but we kept running into problems with the local wildlife damaging the goods. Burying them is going to save us all a lot of time and headaches in the long run. We all set?
Yes, ma'am. Whenever you're ready.
Why don't you do the honors? You can launch it right from your comm device. Give it a try. Good. Now we just need to give it a minute to reach the target depth.
And installation complete. We are now online with a solid connection to Frontier Nav.
Excellent. See? At the end of the day, there's really not much to it. The hardest part was calculating the ideal probe locations. We need them spread out evenly to maximize data collection.
Yep, planting probes is easy. And the more we plant, the more likely we are to find missing crew. So anytime you see a probe site, there's no excuse not to plant that sucker.
That'll do it for your training. Let's head back to the barracks and report to Secretary Nagi.
Alright. Goggles. FN sites, optimal location to plant probes. Reveal recon for surrounding segments. Approach a vacant probe site, press A. Giant beast that is best engaged with a skill. Okay. Here's the details of tasks that need performed in each segment. Each category is known with its own icon. Increases your survey rate. Segment recon tasks still address at your current location. Yellow area displaying your map. Manually display a segment marker for that region on the mini-map. Okay. So we need to like check out vehicle wreckage, take out the enemy, alien wreckage. I would do the wreckage things because I can't do it level 25. Sure. Mark segment. A little bit of this. Next other rewards, shortcuts, region intel, all that fun stuff. Ratings for, I guess, what we're doing right now. So A for production, D revenue, B sport. Okay. Swap data probe. Okay, so you can change. I see, that's kind of cool. Get way more production for a little less revenue. Not gonna do that now. Okay. That's kind of cool. You can, like, if you have an area that's high in, like, ore or something, make that the mining area. Versus other stuff, okay. First one to favor mining over data. Alright.
Open fire! Follow me!
Target in sight! Shadow strike!
Slash! Look at that!
Watch me lay into
Follow up with melee attack.
When pending, you will stop them from using arcs this time.
Shadow runner!
This is hot!
Now, melee attacks! Slide! Flicker!
But you see that melee is like twice as strong as range, which is a nice balance. I still prefer the feeling of range, but yeah, melee is super strong. So if I can get a melee weapon I enjoy, that'd be kind of cool. Alright, so let's see what we got here. Not map. I could switch it to mining then right now. We only have one mining probe. Okay, I guess I will switch to it right now. Damn. So we'll get that money back regardless. And our production is at A, so sounds like it's a good mining area. Alright, so swap pack later as needed. Yeah, it makes sense. Alright, so now I have a TP move that boosts range combos, and we have a side move to give me TP. Okay. So I want the TP things all on one side. Side, behind. I can always switch these in reverse, but whatever. But I should start with the side, because that's going to boost my TP, which will then let me get these things. Now again, this gives me crit chance, evasion, crit power. That gives me damage and range combo damage. I probably would prioritize this first. Then that, maybe? Okay. Let me check them. Lynn. Nothing new. Thought someone else had something new. Guess not. She's rank 7. Alright, go check this out. Level 8. Let's see what we got here. Tail, probably. Does he have 2 heads? Because it allowed me to target the head twice.
Slash! Start big! Move in and land a
Shadow
hit!
strike!
Sliding!
Side slash! Whack!
all popped off. Good.
Upper hand.
Slash. Sliding.
Slide. Flicker. Shadow strike. Now, melee
Kill him
attack.
before his other head. We got the tail and the head popped.
Side slash.
Oh, we did break the other head. Damn. Nice.
Dinner is served.
Let's keep it up.
Level 9. Going from the beach. Check him out. Yeah, I know.
Back slash.
Shadow
Doing
strike.
good. Your turn to attack. Look at that. Follow up with melee attack. Now, topple him with some gunfire.
This is a bit of a troll. The buff for my range attack
Early
actually puts me in melee weapons. I gotta use the buff and then switch to range manually. Not like it's hard, but you know.
Sliding.
Weaken him and lay it.
Yeah, you're on top of this now.
Block this.
Ah, that's still considered side. You know.
Upper hand. Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
Sliding.
Fire carnival.
The pictures go
Here
to
we get
spoils.
I got a workout from all that running.
Okay, Helm. And Lynn got thermal payload. Another boost versus topples. She can topple and then do lots of damage versus toppled. Okay. This again is level 8. Yeah, put that on for a nice increase. Resist taunt, and if you do taunt, you get a barrier. Whatever. And level 8. Be hitting 8 soon. Okay, level 81. These things are new? Acid sac, yes.
Open fire.
How's that
Shadow sliding. Now, topple him with some gunfire.
Scream edge. Got him. Lay down some cover fire.
At the head then.
Side slash. Side slash.
I'm doing good. Your turn to land a hit.
Upper hand.
Sliding.
Slide knife. Move in and do some damage.
Okay, so it's just a claw and we break, so the other one we can focus on the claw.
Shadow strike.
Back slash.
Side slash.
Baby, this is
Shadow
hot.
light. I should heal up first.
Heal me up.
Claw broken on this one.
I'm in a good position. Open fire.
I got your cover fire.
Scream edge.
Now, melee attack.
There goes the claw, good. Okay. Those dual. Huge increased damage. Okay, 50% more damage and better cooldowns. Less hits, worse stability, do get accuracy, but that 50% makes up for the less hits. Yeah. Okay. There's the treasure, I'm assuming. Got level 9, 7, 11. They are new, so we'll at least take out 1 or 2 of them. Oh, that is not the treasure? What's this, though? Up top. I think it's up top. No, it's right here. Strange insect nest. Only from these spiders. 13, 15. I don't know where this loot is. Don't know if it'd be out in the ocean. Doubt it. Could be. Unless it's up there, which was where I started. I didn't see it. Maybe it's in the ocean. I think you can go behind that too. Oh my god, the 81 is here. Shit, this is a dangerous place to be. Pincers, yes. And then the head after that.
Slash. Start big. Move in and land a hit. Sliding. Ha, look at that. Follow up with melee attack.
Fire carnival!
Side slash. Shadow runner.
Back slash. Now. Gobble them with some gunfire.
The other ones might be aggroed.
Lay down some cover fire!
This one's got your name on it.
Upper hand.
Okay. Now we go for the head of this one.
Sliding. Look at that.
Strike.
Follow up with melee attack.
Slide. Nice. Move in and do some damage. Side slash.
Sliding.
Slide. Nice. Move in and do some damage. Upper hand. Shadow strike. Side slash.
I'm fighting
Use
2
an
of them.
aura. Get control of the battle.
Let's go ahead and
No time for
That.
downtime.
that.
Back slash. Sliding. Look at
Now
that.
it's my turn.
Follow up
So we
with
fight 2 of them
melee
here. I
attack.
have to get shit done quicker.
Upper hand. Side slash.
Go and flee?
Shadow strike.
Don't forget about the rest. Take the fight to them.
Oh, we're fighting all 3 of them.
I can't seem to get fired up.
Okay. Oh, we have to flee. She's dead.
Tough. Touch me up.
On my own?
One more hit.
All right then.
Let's look at this thing. Yeah, it's not over here. So it's either in the water or it's up top. Oh wait, is there land over here? Based on the map it might be. No. That. Oh, is it up there? Ah, fuck, it's up there. Yeah, I think I said up there. Alright, well then we can actually get this one. Can you fast travel at all in this? Doesn't seem like it. Oh wait, I'm not in the map menu though. I gotta go to the map menu. There you go. No, maybe because I'm in the water. I would assume there has to be fast travel on this. Yeah, that's all the way up there. We gotta loop all around. Yeah, you can definitely fast travel. That's what I figured. It's either not unlocked yet, or I can't do it because I'm in the water. Both of which make sense. Yeah, discover points, exactly. I'm assuming though, because I made my probe, that sounds like a fast travel spot. Let's find out though. Okay, no, so probes aren't fast travel spots. Okay, you're saying it is one. Well, huh. That's weird. There's no fast travel button. Yeah, maybe it's just not unlocked yet. Which is totally fine. We'll just run there. Let's see if I can get this other thing here then. What button is it? That one. Yeah, I've tried A, B, none of them work, so I think you just have to unlock it. The way it is anyways with these unlock basic mechanics, which is fine, which is why I really shouldn't even be doing this yet. You know what? Yeah, I'm not even gonna be looking for treasure yet. I have to unlock basic shit before we do that stuff. That's those guys. That transition to rain for half a second.
Hey,
Great.
Commander Vandam.
Well now, look what the cat dragged in.
Sorry we missed you last time. We could have come to meet you at HQ, you know.
Indeed. I suggested as much. Twice.
And we know how much I enjoy being told what to do. Anyway, I hear you tangled with a tyrant, way out of your league, on a training mission, no less. That was reckless, and goddamn magnificent.
Alright, we got 2 more mining probes and a research probe. Good.
So, Commander, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit here today?
Well, I can't just ask Nagi to do everything for me. I'd be out of a job.
Hey, I delivered you the new recruit, didn't I?
Yeah, you won the bet. Don't worry about it, all right? I'll settle up with you later. You know I'm good for it.
The bet?
I'm sure I'm needed elsewhere. If you'll all excuse me, Commander.
Well, that wasn't obvious at all.
Huh. Look at you two. I swear, you're like two children excited about a new toy.
Look who's talking. I don't recall ever seeing you file a request to personally train a rescue before.
Is that so odd?
It is before we'd even asked him to become a blade, little miss stick in the rear.
Usually I ask when I don't get your slang expressions, but something tells me to just let that one go.
Enough about that. Where are your manners, anyway? I still haven't been introduced to our new recruit here.
Commander Vandam is Blade's top officer.
In a past life, I was chief engineer on the White Whale. Same idea, basically. Someone has a problem, I fix it. You follow? Huh. Not much for conversation, are you?
So you still haven't told us why you're here. From the look of things, I'm guessing this isn't a social call.
You don't think?
No. So let's cut the crap and get down to business.
Ha! Sounds like you're learning my expressions just fine, Elma. Anyway, first we need Chatty Cathy here to choose a division and pull an assignment.
Tell me about these divisions.
Pretty much everyone in New LA works for Blade, in one of several different fields. Helping to explore Mira, or to maintain order in the city, or, well, you remember Nagi's speech, right? There are 8 different fields in all, and each one has its own branch within Blade.
They have a GameCube division,
Officially,
okay.
they're called divisions. Naturally, you'll want to choose one that best suits your personality and your talents.
Let's start with the Pathfinders. Pathfinder's #1 responsibility is planting data probes, like you did on your training mission.
Alright, so you
It may
probe
not
people.
be the sexiest job, but important? You bet your ass it's important.
Well, you bet everyone's ass that probing's
We've only
important.
been on Mira 2 months. We don't know jack about this place. The more probes we install, the faster we can get our bearings here and give ourselves a fighting chance.
Alright, so it's totally irrelevant? That's cool then.
We've
Choose
already
it for
detailed
roleplay.
how important it is we expand the Frontier Nav network ASAP. So, for the time being, I'll just remind you of the highlights. It helps us keep Blade safe. It helps us keep the city safe. And most important of all, it's the key to locating the missing parts of the Lifehold and recovering the rest of the human race.
Sounds
Okay,
good.
next up, Interceptors. You met Akalov and Evans, right? Irina and Gwen? This is their division. Interceptors have one main duty. Protect New LA and everyone in it from the wildlife here on Mira. Right now, this is probably our busiest division. Interceptors ride shotgun for the research eggheads. They escort VIPs around, and they help any other idiots who get caught out there with their pants down.
Nah, pass.
Next are the Harriers. Remember Doug Barrett, the Skell pilot conducting the test flight with Lynn? He's part of the Harriers. If you think of the Interceptors as defense, Harriers would be New LA's offense. They specialize in preemptive strikes on clear and obvious threats. But only on clear and obvious threats. They're not meant to go out and just blast any indigene that moves.
And you got your Reclaimers. These guys are in charge of finding the other pieces of the White Whale. Among other things, that is. Including anything of ours left behind after a battle. Skell debris, weapons, personal effects. It can get a bit morbid, frankly, but it's gotta be done. Until we're up and running here on Mira, and have this place completely figured out. Everything we brought from Earth needs to be treated like it's irreplaceable. Also, the search for the Lifehold. That's mostly on the Reclaimers.
Next, Curators. Curators are the first to scout ahead to unexplored territory, bringing back whatever samples they can get their hands on. Fruits, bugs, sticks and stones, you name it. It's not all picking berries, though. Being a curator also means being the first to encounter unknown indigents.
Next? All right, prospectors. Prospectors do, well, prospecting. They poke around, looking for minerals, resources, and whatnot. Things we need for everyday life here. We packed all the essentials we could on the White Whale, but that won't last forever. We need to be able to replenish our water and fuel if we want to survive. And sooner or later, we're gonna have to figure out how to replace things from scratch. From the socket on a Skell's knee joint, right down to the frying pan in Lynn's kitchen. Without these guys busting their butts, we'd have no future to speak of.
Next up, outfitters. All of our ground gear and Skell weaponry is developed in conjunction with private arms manufacturers, or AMs. Outfitters are Blade's way of supporting these AMs. They'll seek out anything that might inspire new weapon ideas, and even assist with testing new prototypes.
Finally, the mediators. These are the folks who keep everything hunky-dory with John and Joan Q public. Any problems a civvy has, they come to mediators. Fight with your neighbor? Mediators. Lost cat? Mediators. It's not a division for everyone. You need to be a jack of all trades, and a people person. Someone with my charming personality? Probably not the best mediator. But if you got what it takes, it's a clutch role, keeping things cool on the home front.
All right, so I think that's all 8 divisions. Any idea which one you'd like to join? Don't fret about it too much. Whichever you choose, you still have a lot of freedom in how you operate.
Hey,
Mediators
Chris,
can
welcome,
still
dude.
Get out there and mix it up, hunt indigents, whatever. And if a Harrier wants to take a break and settle an argument, that's their prerogative too. To be honest, even though it's sort of frowned upon, you can actually change your division whenever you like. So there's really no reason to stress about this. All right, you ready to choose?
Yeah, and? We're on pins and needles here.
Alright, so I'm debating between Curators and the Pathfinder, because they're both explorers. Pathfinder explores and sets out beacons. Curators are like the frontiersmen who explore the area first, bring back some samples and whatnot. I think I'm probably going to go Pathfinder. Yeah, exploring unexplored territory, collecting materials. And it doesn't really matter, but I will be exploring unexplored territories, fighting monsters for the first time, collecting the materials out there. Yeah, we'll do a curator then, fuck it. I'm a curator.
Then it's settled?
All right. Thank God that's over. By the power invested in me, yada yada, you're officially a Blade.
Congrats, and welcome.
I know you're gonna do great.
Now for the job. Let's get down to brass tacks. Nelson's team has gone missing. Last contact we had, they were installing a data probe out in eastern Primordia. Then, nothing.
Nelson. Pathfinders, right?
Are we talking indigents here or what?
Your guess is as good as mine, but they did have a Skell with them. You'd think they could hold their own, or at least run away.
All right, we're on it. We'll head to their last known location and go from there.
Report whatever you find ASAP.
Of course. Let's move out.
Roger that.
Storage probe. Okay. Level 9. Okay, now we have access to all the stuff here. Or some of them at least. And now we have fast travel. Perfect. There it is. AMs are arms manufacturers. Okay. Missions comprise of dues and requests. 4 categories. Story, affinity, normal missions, and basic missions, simple tasks. Alright, so it sounds like these are side quests, and these are, you know, just collect X amount of things. The X amount of enemies, yeah. 20 at a time, okay. Blade reports, or communication tools, residents, share. Visit a segment you haven't completed recon for yet. Okay, to give you a little hint. Okay. Division rewards. You can receive division rewards once per day. Oh, the division that we chose. Okay. Make use of augments. How? I don't know how to do augments yet. We'll find out. Upgrade your arts. Haven't done that yet. It's okay. It can be obtained by supporting development of arms, acquire materials, resources, and Miriam. Combat traits, yes. Upgrade traits at AM. Number of times differ based on the piece of gear. Fast travel. Up to 3 markers may be shown for every objective. Schematics, okay. Battle items, there we go. That's what the plus is, okay. Alright, online, rewards. No division rewards yet. It's unlocked yet? You change colors, decals in the room, keep a pet after a certain mission. Virtual simulator design, concrete measure your skills, letting you run point attack challenges. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Leave bonus items. I know I had a code for buying a game, so I got something. Change division is that. Point attack. What the point attack is. A training dummy. Okay. That's cool. I have no idea what I got. So let's look. Oh, I am level 8 now. Okay. But there's nothing for us to equip. No. Survival goggles. Better upgrades. I'll get potential up, HP rebound. Sure. Grants low chance of recovering health when taking damage. Cool. Oh, shit. Update. That's where you put it. Oh. So that's how I can upgrade augments in. Ah. I'm gonna wait and see about that. I'm assuming you can slot them in and out, no problems. Again, nice little upgrade there. I do lose upgrade slots, but in turn I get melee up, meh. But more health and healing. Worth it. Getting huge health boosts. If all these have health, that's 500 extra health. They do, okay. Do some damage, but get a lot of defense, which right now is pretty useful. And that's that one. Now I can compare these other ones, though. Melee attack, melee draw, front attack, melee up, meh. Damn, so it seems like the survival gear obviously gives you health, but then melee bonuses, which I don't care about. That gives me more defense, and gives me front attack up. 6%. Doesn't have an augment, though. Which I don't even know if I'm going to use them. I'll still keep that. And that one. But now we check out the other one. Which only has topple barrier 2. I'm not toppling. Okay. She's toppling. You can get topple barrier 2. Well, I'll go through the gear later. It's fine. This will take a little bit to gear up. I don't think we got any new arts. She got new art, okay. Alright, her new art. Restores HP landing melee attacks, cost TP, that's useful to heal. So, what would she not care about? This is nice, it does boost range damage, I just don't know. I guess I'll swap out the crit power for now. Oh, she has a way to heal herself. Let's see. Network console. Okay.
Great.
We have
Hey,
side
now
quests. He's just yapping on. Here we go. Okay, take supplies to the blades who are attacked. Get an eye patch. Investing Miriam in development is one way to interact. Contributing enough will increase corporate level, giving you products. Otherwise, contracting them to upgrade battle traits on your gear. Or engineer augments for inserting the enemy empty slots. Okay. And then you can disassemble materials. Use resources back. Okay. Create gear. You can track resources needed. Okay. New stuff in stock, that's okay. Alright, so I can invest Miriam, which it looks like I have none. Battle traits. Those things. Okay. Yep, boosting our slot items, okay. Got new gear. Oh, yeah, look at them. Alright. Okay. That's crafting and upgrading over there, essentially. This is buying. Rush, gain TP, range attack up, yeah. Don't need any of this stuff. And we just got the new shit. Okay. Deal with all that later.
Hey!
I saw several side quests on the map, no?
Hey,
Yeah, there's one here. Now this would show up in that menu. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Let's zoom all the way out.
Hey.
The dialogue choices do affect affinity increases, it looks like. Okay, learn about the Frontier Nav. Some probes. Level data probe at each site. Same type, okay. Alright. Nice, we gotta put the probes. Okay, do we have a quest menu? Missions, obviously. Alright. Yeah, she wants me to go ahead and place the probes down. And now... Not that button. Can look at this before I go ahead and check out what's there.
Hey.
Alright, so these are like little things we can get done. Range attack up 2. HP 2. Find Marinium to help research. Okay. 700 units. Get 10 of these. Range attack up. Get the 3 acorns in Primordia. Can you abandon these? Yes. Not know where Primordia is, so. Evasion up, I guess. These I think are cosmetics. Sunglasses, jeans, jacket. I got this prototype. Equip titanium knife 2 and hunt 4 creeping baladas. 4 crayon jailers, we can get that easy. Except 3 more. We got slay, gather, slay. Just give that, I guess. Okay. It's 10 right there. Sure. We should demo her out. what are these icons for fast travel? Alright, so we don't have fast travel here yet. This is turning these into them.
By the way,
They show the main objective on the open world, but not the tagged objective. It's only on your mini map.
Strength comes from experience.
What?
That's true on any planet.
Limited swimsuit. Okay. Alright, bullion blades. Alright, so they wrecked his ride because they don't like blades. Gather 2 radiators, alright. Alright.
Great.
Now what?
Alright, there we go. These are all basic missions here, but whatever. Alright, so we have one more quest to pick up while also doing quests in this area. We fought spiders before. I'm not sure if it's gonna be the same type. We'll take them on.
Back slash! Start big! Move in and land it!
Watch me lay into it! Sliding slinger! Fire carnival! Side slash!
Back slash! Sliding slinger!
Early bird.
Slide knife!
Move in and do some damage.
Block this!
Now, melee
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Didn't have to be like this.
Okay.
Punch first. Ask questions later.
Now it's my turn.
Fire carnival.
Side slash. Sliding.
Now, topple him with some gunfire.
Scream edge.
Backslash. Sliding. Baby, this is hot.
Suck nice. Move in and do some damage.
Thanks.
Sliding. Slinger. Shadow strike. Hostile neutralized. Switch to close range combat. Side
Sliding.
Fire carnival.
slide nice. Move in and do some damage.
Dinner is served.
We got it. Let's move.
Blades. Let me see what we're doing here. Find heatbox pipes. Okay. Pick that quest up. We did that nav thing. I'll just make our way over to the next nav as we do this. Find the pipes. Nav. Nav. Door. Tag that for my own sake. It doesn't show up. I'm far away, okay. I can't remove that tag. Oh, there you go. Okay. Let's see. Alright, so we got the pipes. Easy enough. I'll have to do shit like this on stream. But right now, we're just fucking around, obviously.
Get
What can I do that's already done? So next... pick that up. Can't mark them as active in this menu. Alright, so tag probe. Well, I guess we can pick this up first and then tag that quest as we do it. It should be somewhere in here, right? Yeah, it's right in front of me. Nathan? Let's see. If it was my team, you'd search for missing teammates immediately, or retreat to safety. I'd rescue. Head north, okay? I think it makes more sense right now to immediately start probing for the rest of today. We can venture up there. If we have to hit stuff, we'll do it, but otherwise... Well, that's in the same direction. Perfect. It's right in between the two probes I want to get. Mining probe, good. Okay, we got high-level enemies here. Alright, you want this stuff. The probe there. Perfect. That's done. So we need to turn these in. Awesome. Alright, so we should be safe here.
Gotta say, this blade's looking pretty sharp.
Perfect. Which menu is it? 'Cause that's fast travel. How did I change this before? That's fast travel. Shit. In this menu? It was in that menu, okay. Alright, so we do lesser probes or better probes. Now it says if you use the same types, you get a bonus. I don't know if I need to use all G2s, because we don't have enough G2s, so I might just use the G1s. Or is it just mining probe in general you get a bonus? I'll look that up. Probe bonus. Any probe is the same type, but again, I don't know if it means G1, G2, are they the same type? I would assume so. Yeah, okay. I'm not confirming it, but I'm pretty positive it is just mining probe, period. Doesn't matter if it's G1 or G2. G1 to G2 is a no-go. Oh, okay. Well, thank you for that, because I was wrong then. So we'll be doing G1s for now. Just so we can connect all of them. So I can swap this other one later. Once I get all the others complete. Might as well keep a G2 for now, but then eventually I'll swap it to G1. Alright. We're still heading up in this direction. But the other probe also the quest to find his team. Right here. Hit the 80% bonus. Even the G1 will give you a bonus by adding one more chain. Awesome. I don't think they're up top, because that's just right there. Well, it could... Yeah, they're up top. Alright, these are lower level. That's the same. Level 11, it's a new enemy. Let's try it. Fist, head, tail. Do the tail first.
Backslash! Look at that! Follow up with melee attacks!
Ready? Get your adrenaline going, Clutch!
Backslash!
If you switch weapons, you bypass the cooldown for like each auto attack. Just found out. So technically, if you want to max amount of damage.
Look at that! Follow up with melee attacks!
God damn it. If you want the maximum amount of damage, you just keep cycling between your weapons.
Sorry, I can't seem to get fired up.
Okay. We lost Elmo because we fell down.
Look at that! Follow up with melee attacks!
Alright, it's fine. Now it's just a clusterfuck. Where the hell did they put me? Well, since I'm here, I can do whatever this is. Defeat these guys.
Sliding! Start big! Move in and land a hit!
What shadow? Wild dance!
Nice. Move in and do
Block
some damage.
this!
Slide!
Look at that! Follow up with melee attacks!
Fire carnival!
Sliding! Backslash! Look at that!
Side slash.
Follow up with melee attacks!
Slide. Shadow strike. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Early bird.
Sliding! Backslash!
Primer. Side slash. Slide.
I think those are off exactly, yeah. PC knows this is Switch exclusive. Although, I'm sure you can, you know, find ways to play it on PC, because this is a, whether it's a remaster, remake, I don't know, whatever you want to call it, of a Wii U game. There's the alien wreckage. This guy's higher level, but I'm going to try to fight him, then we can always flee if we need to.
Backslash!
Punch first! Ask questions
Now
later!
it's my turn.
Sliding!
Fire carnival!
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
So right now I'm not looking at a health bar at all, as I'm trying to get used to everything that's happening over time. I'll be seeing that, but I'll be dying a lot, so I'm not looking at the health.
Sliding!
Okay, Rin is about to die. Nice.
Thirsty edge. Yeah. You're on top of this now.
Backslash! Sliding!
They're both about to die. I think Elmo's still got a decent amount of health.
This is wearing me down.
Now they're both almost dead. Oh, there goes Elmo.
One more hit.
I'm really feeling it! Wait, what?
Fuck.
Sliding!
Oops. No, you can put it away.
Open fire! That was a cinch.
Alright, we're not going to do these high-level things yet. I mean, the blue ones we can do.
Stay on your toes.
Be ready for anything.
Backslash. Sliding.
Shadow strike. Now, melee attacks.
Because I'm not willing to spend the TP to hit those pulsing moves. Yeah, I'm not even paying attention to that, but that makes sense.
Backslash.
They're tough. Touch me up.
Did you part of your low heal? Okay, yes, that's their call move thing that they told me about. Okay.
Slide. Move in and do some damage.
Watch me lay in.
Side slash. Shadow strike.
Hang it down. Force. Weaken him and lay in.
Backslash. Sliding.
I have to stay at their side. Help me.
Fire carnival. Neutralize.
Okay. Feel good. We'll come back here. Let's go over to this. Might be the last thing we do. Try to avoid these enemies. God, everywhere I go. Oh, these things don't seem to attack me. Where are those things? Okay, we have little ones of these we can take on.
Get a load of this.
Lots of we should weaken them just to be safe. Fire carnival.
Sliding.
Shadow strike.
Backslash.
Slide knife. Move in and do some damage.
We got company.
I got two of them, yeah.
Side slap appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Block this. Look at that. Follow up with melee attack.
I think that could be fully charged for a good boost.
Target in sight.
So you like knocking people around.
Side slash.
I'm just gonna do it. Fuck it.
Fire carnival.
Sliding. Now, topple them with some gunfire. Backslash.
I'll topple him.
Hit him again for me.
Side slash.
So you like knocking people around.
Shadow strike. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Sliding.
Use an aura.
Backslash.
Get control of the battle.
No time for downtime.
Whoa.
Sliding.
Easy peasy.
Let's keep it up.
Okay.
Hey,
Alright, that's it. Good. Let's see. Get the probe here. Oh, there's another teammate out there next to that probe. Okay. That works out. Wait, that's not... Is that what's tagged? I think it is what's tagged. Oh, level 8. We can take that on.
Open fire! Follow me!
Shadow strike!
Look at that! Follow up with melee attack!
Slide!
Your turn to land a hit.
Side fire carnival! Shadow runner! Destroyed! Move in and strike!
Sliding
Sliding! Slinger!
Don't push me!
Shadow strike! Nice! Move in and do some damage!
Easy peasy.
Let's keep it up.
I can get this done off
Here they
screen.
come!
Oh, I say that as he fights me, but otherwise,
Stagger them with a melee attack!
I do want to just make my way to the next thing.
Block this!
Alright, we're fighting both then.
Look at that!
Watch me lay it.
Follow up with melee
Take
attack.
it down. Weaken him and lay it.
Early bird!
Iron prison.
Suck that with a dent in 'em. Move in and keep the rhythm going! Side slash! Sliding slinger!
Sliding
Move off!
Look at that! Follow up with melee
Watch
attack.
me lay into him.
Backslash!
Shadow strike! Move off! Side slash!
Trap tuck.
Sliding slinger!
Sliding
Scream edge! Hostile neutralized!
my own.
Switch to close range
All right,
combat!
then.
Oh my god.
Give them hell.
The Titan or whatever it is just came over and killed us. Alright, again, I just want to get to the beacon and establish that. Once I have that, I can end it. At least I'll have the fast travels, we'll have the mining. That was a gigantic enemy though. That motherfucker.
It didn't have to be like this.
No, not gonna fight it. Just gonna go. Just gonna establish this before we're done today. Oh god, he's walking my direction. Oh god. No, dude, he's going right to the beacon. Oh my god, why? He's going directly to the beacon. Alright, good. Let me do it. Alright, cool. Alright, another one. And for now, we'll just, since he's right next to me, go to another squad member. Ooh, level 36s. Okay. He's behind them, maybe? Where is he?
Looks like we've got no choice.
Just gonna get it and run. I said get it and run. Oh my god, I couldn't even get it.
Give them hell.
Oh well, that's fine. Either way, now I think this is where we end Day 1, Xenoblade Chronicles X.